Va salute. This is Troy Pacelli of Last Call, and I'm just here to...
Is it playing?
Oh, it's
Va
stopped.
salute. This is Troy Pacelli of Last Call, and I'm just here to let you know that the following live stream...
Go!
Take 3.
Still stopped. Take 3.
Va salute. This is Troy Pacelli of Last Call, and I'm just here to let you know that the following live stream is rated R for adult language, highly inappropriate jokes, and... Oh, who the are we kidding? We have no idea what is going to come out of Gorilla's mouth. Viewer discretion is advised.
It's not your gay gorilla.
I don't know what's going on.
Kick back, light up, let the good vibes flow. It's Gorilla Cigar Lounge, the place to go. Politics, nerds, and the good old days. Grab your drink, join the talk, let's set it ablaze. Welcome to the lounge where the smokes rise high, where we talk what matters, no sugar, no lie. From galaxy far away to the world outside, Gorilla Cigar Lounge where legends reside. Starships and memories, debates get real. We're saving the world with a mic and some seal. Laughs and wisdom, we're bringing the heat. So pull up a chair, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the lounge where the smokes rise high, where we talk what matters, no sugar, no lie. From galaxy far away to the world outside, Gorilla Cigar Lounge where legends reside. Starships and memories, debates get real. We're saving the world with a mic and some seal. Laughs and wisdom, we're bringing the heat. So pull up a chair, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the lounge where the smokes rise high, where we talk what matters, no sugar, no lie. From galaxy far away to the world outside, Gorilla Cigar Lounge where legends reside. So spark up that stove, let's start the show. At Gorilla Cigar Lounge, let the conversation flow.
Are we even live?
Hello and welcome to get for fucking live. And welcome everybody to
Are we
a
actually
special
live?
election night coverage.
Yes.
Where we God, you're big word. God, you gotta keep interrupting me.
Sorry.
But anyhow, welcome to a special coverage, election night coverage here where we're gonna be covering the mayoral race in New York City where you got a freaking communist promising free shit to everybody, and maybe only take out 1 or 2 of the Jews that are living in New York. That's a joke, YouTube. Calm down.
No, he's promised to take them all out.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm already demonetized. So, but anyhow, then you got the grandma killer who's responsible for about 50,000 people dying in nursing homes there. Or you got another no-name piece of crap. What was his name? Lee Zeldin, or not Lee Zeldin. Jeremy, do you remember that third guy, that conservative guy?
Non-important Republican.
Yeah, the guy with the bandana.
Yeah.
Looking like Rambo.
Yeah. Hey, Joe.
He does look like Rambo.
He had a red beret on there.
Beret,
It's like the worst decision you can make for a figure. And hey, Jill.
Hey, Jill.
Liam
Woo.
or something.
Hey, I was gonna do some research on this election and everything, but I was drafted to make this video. And so I did that instead. Here it is.
Yeah. No. Hey. Yeah.
It is before the walls of
New York.
the doom of our time will be decided.
Oh, did it play? My computer's running slow.
It played.
Okay. Thank you. No, so yeah, I got those three right. Then you got the New Jersey race. What? What, Joe?
Nothing. If I had more time, I would have found Bernard Hill saying New York somewhere. That's the best I could do in short notice. I had to say.
Well, I thought about that. They left me alone with my thoughts all day today, so then I came up with that at like 2:00 this afternoon. Yeah, but then I got the New Jersey race, which nobody cares about. We already know who's going to win that one. We got the governor's race in Virginia there, and then I think the attorney general's race where that guy got all his texts leaked how he wanted to piss on the graves of he wanted his political opponents dead and his kids dead. He wanted to piss on their graves, but yet people still support him for some reason. Got the main guy who had a literal Nazi tattoo that people are defending. But not just a tattoo, it's the actual SS symbol of the ones that actually ran the camps. So those are the exciting races. We've got Prop 50 in California, which we're not going to be waiting for that one because they're going to sit there and search for as many votes for yes as they can. Jill, you said you had some stuff down in Texas?
Yeah, there's lots of amendments that will seem to make things better tax-wise. And so it's unusual for me to say yes to a lot of propositions. Yeah, yes, I don't want to pay this tax. So it was kind of fun.
Sweet.
Okay.
Michigan voting?
Only one. I can look it up here in a little bit here.
I
Chris,
thought Michigan had some kind of. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was just saying. I heard Michigan was voting on something about banning porn and VPNs, which is pretty dangerous.
They can't functionally ban VPNs.
Yeah, no, I know they can't, but they're gonna try. That's the funny part.
Yeah, they can't. that's great.
Yeah. Was there anything in Oklahoma for you guys?
No, but I am quite fond of the time way back in the 60s or 70s when Congress decided they might vote to make pi equal 5. So
what?
Yeah, we have really intelligent government people. Well, to me, that's about as stupid as trying to ban VPNs.
Wait. Did you say pi equal 5?
Yes.
They have some moonshiners in there in the states over there. So
what pi are you talking about?
I'm talking about the pi.
The number 3.
The number 3.14578.
Yes,
okay,
yes.
yeah.
The one that you literally can't change because
yes, I know. Thank you.
It's like a mathematical / scientific thing, but they are so fucking arrogant. They think that they can just legally decree pi is now 5.
That doesn't even make sense, though. That's like
it does not.
It does. I mean, that's
stop electing moonshiners.
That's 2 + 2 = 5 stuff. My goodness.
Me, I didn't bother voting, and the only reason I didn't bother is because the only thing on our ballots was a proposal to cancel out a school levy and to vote in a new levy, which would double the number of people there and raise everybody's property taxes. That'll fit by like 20 points, so there's no point in me even going and voting. And
there's no point for anybody voting with what they're doing now. I mean, now they got freaking polls. People can go make money, and I think what Cuomo is like. What was it? What was it you told me, Gorilla? If you paid $20 for Cuomo, how much you would have made if he wins?
286. But my bank.
Yeah. So
by my bank.
Yeah, so I mean, like they got these polls now where you can bet, and people are just gonna go. They're gonna go freaking vote the other person. It's votes don't matter anymore. Like it feels
that
like
LDG is not voting. That LDG is gambling.
Yes, but it's changing the people's vote, right? Like if a whole bunch of people knew right now.
If you thought people weren't betting on elections before all this, you're crazy.
Oh no! I didn't say that. I'm just saying now everybody is. Before it was just few.
All
now
you're
it's like
doing is
like water.
Okay, LDG, you're not changing votes or nothing. You're using the wisdom of the crowd to put money down on whether or not you think a person's going to win, and they use it. It's a prediction market based on percentages.
Yes. Okay. So if the other team, but the money is based on how many people actually bet for the other person. Isn't that how bets go? The more people that bet on the opposite team, the other rankings.
Bet on the set odds.
You're betting on odds. So if I think Zoran Madami was going to win there, and 97% of the people all thought that are placing bets thought they would win. Depending on when you put your vote in, depends on how much you could potentially win.
Okay, so the odds aren't based on what people are already betting then. It's not like a dynamic thing?
No.
Okay. All right. I thought it was.
The physical odds, the actual odds of winning is dynamic, but the betting odds are non-dynamic.
Oh, okay.
So, let's say hi for chat here. Welcome, old man Birdie there. He goes, fuck yeah. Only he puts F yeah, but we all know he meant. And welcome, Stuart People's Cuber. Welcome here. We got everybody saying hello to each other. It's wonderful.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, doctor.
Welcome, Enigma's. He said, I wanted to be beat for Halloween. Love the character.
It's a good idea.
You know, the same joke's been going around for years, but it really picked up this year. That people were saying that they had a kid come to their door dressed in all red after they shut their lights off and get ready to go to bed. There, they had a kid show up their door dressed in all red. He goes, "Hey, I'm your period. Sorry, I'm late."
Oh my God!
One laugh, okay. And how do you
fucking gorilla?
Every year I think about getting a mask. Oh yes, would be great. And FGC 2005. Hey, hey Curtis, you want to read this one?
Hold on. In this week's episode of the Waltons, Grandma and Grandpa go and vote for the Socialist Party of America in the 1936 election.
Yeah, I think Grandpa might have, but not Grandma. She hated FDR.
Yeah, Grandma was she was a little more grounded than all that. So
I gotta say, man, I'm actually interested if Madami wins. I'm actually not voting for him, but I can't wait to see what happens if he wins. Like, what's going to be the narrative and the.
It will be interesting.
Well, I'll tell you right now, LG, about a million people said if Madami wins, about a million people have their houses hovered over a rented U-Haul.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. People like to talk.
All the time. They always say,
how many people left?
Wins. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, how many people we heard that, and how many people actually left, like, from other things, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Their taxes are at skyrocketing. He's already said he'll raise taxes on richer, whiter neighborhoods.
No, they better get out fast, because once he's actually inaugurated, no one's leaving.
Yeah, right.
He will stop
the borders. It's gonna be like Escape from New York. Like, the second he wins, like, the walls are gonna go up on every bridge, on every exit of New York. If you haven't left yet, you're not leaving now.
He's going to get inaugurated, and he's going to decree that anyone leaving the city is going to face 120% tax.
Yeah. And
Wait,
welcome,
how
accounting
do you?
sheep goes, oh.
I was saying, how do
Accounting
you
sheep says
do that
ahoy,
if they're
comrade.
leaving, right?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have cities
Sorry,
out
Red.
here with retroactive taxes going back 7 years.
Retroactive taxes? Oh my god, dude.
Isn't that like unconstitutional?
It
Should be. Taxes should be optional.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
should
you
get
shouldn't be able
prestige
to-
for paying taxes. You shouldn't have to pay. You shouldn't be forced to pay taxes. Period. A government, an economy should be only as strong as those who actually support it. And if they don't want to support it, then that tells you something.
Well, here, let's stop calling them taxes. Let's just call them what they are. They're your annual extortion fee.
Exactly.
One of
Yeah.
one of
And
the
welcome,
people.
Mark.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I just want to say hello to everybody in the chat. We got a lot of people come in here. Welcome, Mark Malikoff, now known as the DSA, the Democratic Socialists of America. Yeah. Ahoy, comrades. I'm a rock. Oh, Curtis flat out admitting the Russian asset.
Ahoy, comrades! I'm Russian asset.
Interesting how my people then start people saying hello, everybody. Doge still wants that bulldozer back.
They can't have it. It's mine. It's mine.
Log order to your house. We can see everyone. Communist fight, not necessarily. I think I still think Como has a chance. Only your grandma might not be safe, but that's a whole different song. Let's flip
someone
Williams.
just
Welcome back,
Gowron
Fletcher Williams.
sound
That's
off?
like a games. That should like and subscribe. Drive Miller. What?
I was saying, I don't know. I think Gorilla, I think you're hearing us like in a 2-second delay because the way that you're interrupting us and we're accidentally interrupting you, it sounds like you might be completely delayed. But did someone just mess up Gowron's freaking saying? It's glory to you and your house.
That probably did. Jeremy, you want to
You
keep
say
saying
the
hi to
whole
people
line,
fresh?
right? Hi, you. Hi, everybody. Hi. I see you and you. Hello, you. Oh, hey, you. How's it going? Sorry, go ahead.
And Gorilla will be right back after your refreshes.
After these messages.
If I can find where he was on this damn list. Okay, there we are. Curtis, need to read your own?
Howdy and thanks, Fletcher Williams, Second Games channel, which is a good channel, by the way. He's also quite good at designing thumbnails.
That's not what he says. Hi to Jill.
All right.
Curtis Lewa, head of the Guardian Angels.
Okay, Gorilla, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Pleasure
meeting,
meeting Jill. Oh, she's away. Escape from New York. The older bear is headed to bed, unfortunately. Have a good stream and hope you're for the country. Have a good night there, Snorty.
Good night.
Night, Snorty.
And welcome, DJ Ronnie G. The Madami guy is standing awfully close to the doors. Yeah, try. The technical term is called Jokahoma. I'm kidding. Don't be upset, blogger.
Ah, no, not Joklahoma.
Oh, Oklahoma.
That would be breaking
Don't you laugh
engineering.
on me.
Tunnels could be built. No more wheels. There's only 41% of the votes in Virginia. They're already calling it, which seems. Oh, we better get this pulled up then. High minus 196.
Well, it's not 9
Which
o'clock
is
yet. You
concur
said
with
9
the,
o'clock. What the heck?
No, 41% of the votes that are already in it. They have the tendency to call this like they call a lot of stuff. So we seen this last election night with 0% of the votes in that they're calling states last year.
When you
Oh,
say
Lord.
there's 41% of the votes in, which election are you talking about?
New York.
Virginia's.
New York? Okay.
Virginia.
Yeah, because
Virginia.
I was trying to look at New York. It says 0. But I could be looking at the wrong one. I don't know.
You know,
Yeah.
is anyone else going to
Virginia.
think
No,
there's
it's
going to be a
Virginia.
random? There's going to be a random miscount or a random, fire or something's going to happen that makes the New York vote like invalid or something, right? Just some.
It already has happened.
Who knows?
Or not New
Oh,
York,
it has.
but in New Jersey. In New Jersey, they had 7 bomb threats today.
Oh, holy
Oh,
crap!
yeah. I heard about the
In New
bomb
Jersey.
threats. I think the right are doing, but I was talking about like something that happens that officially makes. Remember that? Remember the lottery in California? That the lottery always finishes right, but this one particular time, and Bird was talking about it, where like the vote was like the numbers, something happened and they couldn't come out with the numbers, and everybody was calling foul, and something. How could something happen to like, is something going to happen and they're going to be like, all the votes don't count, something's wrong, we're going to need to have a special something just to stop this guy from winning?
It's a good question.
They called
I don't know.
Virginia. They called Virginia's the governor's race there with almost a million
Goober.
votes.
Goober.
Abigail Spanberger here won.
I'm a goofy goober. You're a goofy goober. Sorry.
Gooby Sandberg.
We're all
Governor-
goofy goober.
So Virginia's going to have a Democratic thing there. Oh, just a sec here.
Shocker.
We'll see how that actually goes. There's bound to be a lawsuit.
It's always a lawsuit.
Lawsuit.
Yeah, just-
Eugene Bird, you're the king. Super chats making our cigars sing. Light in the lounge, keep it free. You're the sugar daddy of the river.
Woo!
Eugene Bird, you're the king. Super chats making our cigars sing. Light in the lounge, keep it free. You're the sugar daddy of the river. Thank you, Eugene. You're the best, better than all the rest. With every puff, we raise a cheer. Eugene Bird, our hero here.
Woo woo!
And thank you, Old Man Bird, there for the $9.99 super chat saying Gorilla, the boredom killer. Thank you very much, Eugene.
So Eugene is smart. He saves a penny
No,
off of every super chat
Let's see.
so that he can save them up. I don't know where I'm going with that, but anyway.
Pinch those pennies and then you'll make your dollars
Yeah.
easier.
Right?
Well,
Hey,
back over
every
here in
penny
Texas,
that
my
you can
favorite.
take 3 cents on copper.
Back over here in Texas, my favorite amendment
ahead, Jill.
out of all the ones is parental rights amendment, which is I didn't know we needed this spelled out. Parents have the right to
Parental rights.
exercise care, custody, and control of the parent's child, including the right to make decisions concerning the child's upbringing. And that is winning. So
Wait, who has
Or,
it? The parents or the government?
Well, that's
parents have the right to
Govern their
take
own
care of their
children?
well,
Yes.
Jill,
Pretty
that's
much the
what-
opposite that what we got here in Washington.
So wait. So we need a law for we need a law for that? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Yes,
They're
you do.
adding all these amendments.
Yeah, well,
but,
Cal-
Unfreaking real.
Well, Well,
What part of
LDG,
America is
'cause in
great?
places
I'm
like
sorry, I'm just
California,
losing
Washington.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
LDG. That's because places like California, Washington, and Minnesota, there, a kid can go in and tell the doctor they want to chop the dick off or chop the tits off, and then they don't need the parents' permission or nothing.
Well, no, yeah, of course they needed their permission. That's the part that cracks me up. The kid needed the permission to leave the house to go there in the first place.
You actually need that here.
Yeah.
No. You might not.
Yeah,
No. You
and heck,
need it
you
if
don't
you're
even-
in the house.
That is considered parental overreach in the state of Washington.
If they find out.
Neato burrito.
For God's sakes, man, what the hell is what like, someone please remind me about how great America is if we need a freaking law that says parents have the right to govern their children? Seriously? I'm all
There are
for it
certain
now, and if
states
a
that are
kid
not great.
wants to, like, I want to be fair about it. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you want to secede from your parents, you have the right to do that. But once you sign that paper, that's it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to leave, then you need to do it legally and say, okay, if you don't want to be your parents over you, then sign this document and then you're done. Like, they don't have to raise you, they don't have to pay for anything. You're on your own. If you want to do that, fine with me. But I mean, come on. Can you imagine if animals did things that way? I mean, at least animals, it's either one way or the other, right? Animals, it's either you got your parents or you freaking got hatched by yourself and you're on your own.
Yes.
You know, there is no in between, right? There's no like, what do you like the Klingons do, the Age of Ascension or whatever? There's nothing like that, right? Like, it's either you got parents or you're on your own. I mean, geez Louise. And even if you got parents, there's a chance of you being on your own if something happens to your folks, of course. I mean,
right.
But, I mean, oh, Lord. Some of these laws are cracking me up.
Yeah. Does anybody care about Pennsylvania Supreme Court election?
Nope.
Pennsylvania can get stuff.
Pennsylvania is way too big for its size.
Right.
Think about it. Pennsylvania is like the most overbloated state, I think. Now, I mean, California is pretty large, of course, right? In Alaska, but those were because of certain circumstances. But Pennsylvania was right there during the time of everybody, running to grab their state lines.
Yeah. Well, all right. Let's see. In the New Jersey's here, we got Mickey or Mikey or whatever the hell this Cheryl. He guy is up by just over 200,000 votes, but only 28 of the percent of the votes are counted over Jack Citarelli. Some say is Texas calling there. This might be interested in Texas 18th.
Texas is calling it.
No, they're not. 50% of the votes in for Texas 18th. And
Well,
Jill, can you make sense? Jill, can you make sense of this here? Because we got like 3 different Democrats on this thing.
Oh no, I didn't have to
screen.
vote for anybody because in my county I only had to vote the propositions. The only interesting proposition for me was besides the parent one, that one was fun, but also the one where you require citizenships to vote. I thought that was already a thing. These are amendments to things that I thought were already.
Well, the thing is, we have states where
clear.
non-citizens are voting.
Yeah, can you have more than one person from a ballot? Hey, can you have more than one person from on a ballot from the same party in Texas?
What do you mean more than one person? You can have.
Well, look at this here. They got 5 people on the ballot here. You got Christina Menifee, Amanda Edwards, Jolanda Jones, Cameron Montitel. Well, I'm reading
It's
off the
blurry.
name.
What does it say at the
Four
top?
Democrat. The live results,
Okay,
Texas 18th Congressional District 2025 election, 2025 Texas unexpired term hybrid nonpartisan special election. Then they got five candidates here. Four of them Democrats. One of them is a Republican. It looks like it's for the Houston
Oh,
area.
it's a primary. It's a primary. That's why there are multiple
primary.
the same party. Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you, Jill. So basically, that doesn't matter.
No, not
Is
yet.
anything in California's won't be in yet?
No, just our propositions are interesting.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Wait. What did the AG race in Virginia also going on? Oh, didn't Maine have something going on either? Also. Oh,
Maine?
Curtis Seawa is the other guy there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in Maine they had that guy with the Nazi tattoo.
Right. Well, you know, nothing
Weird.
wrong with that.
It's not a red flag or
You really
anything.
want me to clip that, Curtis?
No.
Curtis, you want me to clip that? You want me to clip that?
You can if you want to, but yeah, I'm being sarcastic. You know, it's like all the women I've ever dated. You know that mustache man tattoo that really means nothing. That's not a red flag at all. You know, not anything like that. So.
So they only got red flag laws and voting changes. Change managed election laws affect absentee voting. Required voters to show certain. Okay, so voting ID is it's in point two there, but only 1% vote. And then red flag laws.
That's not looking too good for the voter ID. It's no is
Really?
winning. Yeah. For Maine.
Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, it's only 2.9%. It's way too early to call. Oh no, never
Hey,
mind.
by the way,
Yeah, it's very, very
update on that plane crash. I just saw the video of somebody who caught that plane crash. The plane never made it off the ground before it blew up.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
But somehow it spread its thing like a mile across. So it might maybe it made its way, maybe it made lift at the last second, like enough for it to get up like 20, 30 feet. But if you're looking at it, it literally is like on the ground the entire time, and just you see a huge explosion, and the fire just keeps going on for like a quarter of a mile.
That's freaking terrible.
Sorry to go off topic, just a slight update because of latest news. For those of you who don't know, at UPS, they tried having AI fly a plane, and the plane. I'm joking. Just a UPS plane caught on fire and blew up and caused a lot of damage.
Yuck. That's terrible.
Oh, we are in some serious trouble here.
What's that?
What happened?
Jay Jones leading the. Jay Jones with 61% reporting in. Jay Jones is leading the Attorney General's race in Virginia.
I don't know who Jay Jones is, but I'm sure it's better than having Kamala as an Attorney General.
He's the one that said he had that. Let's see if I can find the text message exchange he had with another person that was begging.
Was he the one that said he wanted his political enemies to be dead?
Yeah, and he even said that he pissed on his kid's grave.
Wow.
and nobody would disavow him, and no one would reject their endorsement of him. There, let's see.
Why would they? Half those people think the same thing.
Yeah, sadly.
Oh, hey, Scurvy, welcome.
I mean, no offense, but I know good people who say the same thing. Everybody freaking this like, don't you wish Hitler died a bloody death and skin him alive? I mean, like everybody freaking has thoughts about shit and has, their own opinions about whatnot. But I mean, I guess this guy was a little bit weird because he's talking about his political opponents, but
no,
there's a reason why
here.
people love the Inglourious Bastards movie. It's because of
I would
that
like to see
kind of
that.
Yeah, but he said this to a colleague thing there. He's talking about Todd Gilbert there. He said, if those guys die before me, I will go to their funerals and piss on their graves. Send them out awash in something. The guy just said J there. Then they go, 3 people, 2 bullets. Gilbert, Hitler, or Pol Pot. Gilbert gets 2 bullets to the there. The spoiler, put Gilbert in the crew with the 2 worst people you know, and he receives both bullets every time. The person asks him to please stop. He goes, okay. Then they're saying how much it really bothers them. They say stuff like that. He just keeps going on there. Let's see if this is. That's something
How did he
else
not
here.
just give up in embarrassment after that? That's just
Instead, he's
because
winning.
these people don't think these are it's because he doesn't. These people don't care. These are the same people. After a person was shot in front of millions of people to watch on repeat, there were the ones mocking him. They went out of costumes. These are the same people that make Halloween costumes of Charlie Kirk's shot or Donald Trump had bullet in his head. These are the same people. These are the same people that are mocking that someone being murdered, and then going. Well, he justified by well, he said this, and they'll take one sentence of like 10 words out of a 10-minute segment. They'll take literally 10-second clip out of a 10-minute segment to justify what they're saying. It's beyond reprehensible. And hey, sit Dan, let's catch up. Scurvy says, "Good evening, fruitcakes." Hail to that. Jill, Scurvy has for you.
Hey, Lemon. Yes, I was talking about the 16th one. Apparently, we need a constitutional amendment to say that you need to be a citizen to vote. And apparently, that wasn't clear enough before. So I guess we gotta
not nearly clear enough.
deal with that.
Well, at least Trump is changing all that because he's being so a part of every other nation. Every nation should vote for our president now because every country is affected by our president. No, nothing.
Yeah. Do we perhaps do we need a one world government?
Isn't that why they changed the voting for people in prison? Because if you're getting out of prison under 4 years, then that means your vote matters because you'll be out of prison in 4 years, so you should be able to vote. Well, it's going to affect you.
In the old days, felons didn't vote. You lost that right once you were convicted. I guess that may have changed.
I don't exactly agree with that. I think if you got arrested and you went to trial, there you did your time in prison, you made your restitution to society and all that, you should be able to get your right to vote back.
Well, no, you should, but I'm talking about them letting you vote if you're getting out within 4 years. No, so if you're getting out in 2 years, then you get to vote. Huh?
If you're still in prison, you haven't paid your debt to society, so you still therefore haven't earned your right to vote back.
Well, that's bullshit. Because the second that you go in, you're paying your debt. It's not like you're not in already. Like you're already paying your debt. Like, and you're going to be out in 2 years. You're going to be affected by that president. You have the right to vote
Why?
because you have the right to vote.
But that can be lost by due process.
I don't know what that means, boss.
Basically, you have the right to life, liberty, and
I
the
know what
pursuit
that
of
means.
happiness
Yeah, I'm just saying. I
until,
don't.
unless it is lost by due process. That was established by, I want to say, the 13th Amendment.
Yeah, I mean, but it's totally wrong. If you're going to be out
Well,
in 2
fair
years,
enough. But that's the Constitution. I
yeah,
mean,
it's changeable. It's changeable. Remember, I do not like anything that says, "Oh, it's the law." Laws are changeable. That's the whole point of law. Our whole system is to adapt and change. Just because something's a law now doesn't mean it's going to be that tomorrow. So we can make changes and correct things. So just because something is a law doesn't mean that that's the end all say all of the conversation. It's the whole point is to change the laws to be better.
so you disagree with what John Adams said when he said that we were a country of laws, not men.
Yeah, I do disagree with that. Yes, we're a
Well,
country of men, not
fair enough.
laws.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, laws are man made. They're not. They're a guide, not an absolute. And they're only
Dusty, sit there
laws
here,
only
son.
affect you after the fact. You have the right to break a law, right? Like that's like the Zero Amendment, for God's sakes. You must be free to break the law. Like the laws only dictate what happened after you do something, not before.
Well, that's true. You're supposed to be basically that is taken care of by until the trial. You're presumed innocent or supposed
Exactly.
to be.
You must be allowed to break the law. Like that's the whole point of the law.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be a
Sid here said that
dictatorship
the
or some
rumor is
kind of
true.
Reich.
Woo! Dictatorship! Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Sit down here said that the rumor is true after the election's results. The D's will end the shutdown and reopen. Yeah, they don't have any leverage. I think they're just trying to get everybody across the finishing line. And welcome, Gap. Welcome. It's been a minute.
Hi, Gap.
How have you been?
Hey, Gap.
Hey, Gap. What up, Gap, buddy? Hey,
Yeah.
Gorilla, since you're going to be on for like the next couple hours, you said, right? So we're still good for a little bit. I'm going to run to the store real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, you gotta go get some of that gas station sushi, huh?
Woo!
You know what? You can
That's
get some
a
of
bad
my
idea.
foot. I pulled my foot out of your ass a little while ago. If you want to revisit that, I'll be more than happy to
Oh,
make
did
your
he actually
acquaintance.
do that? Holy
Yes, I did.
moly.
He
Oh,
might have
what
not
a
have realized it because it's been so
oh,
long he didn't even know. But I mean, if you want a
Well,
reoccurrence, I'm
well,
more than happy to oblige.
well, LDG, my ass has been missing your foot.
No.
Oh, have they become pen pals? Oh,
I wouldn't trust the cheese at a gas station, the nacho cheese at a gas station, let alone the
The
sushi.
irony is the best sushi I've ever had started out as gas
Yeah.
station sushi.
Oh.
It's
and
supposed to be truck stop.
Yeah.
It's
then
truck
they bought
stop.
their own.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
gas stations are
Hey,
at least edible.
hey, guys,
Truck
just
stop
have
sushi
a-
is the worst.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, have a good night, old man Bird. I hope your work isn't too bad there, but thank you again for that super chat.
Super
Good night.
chat. Good night.
Yeah, good night, old man.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Gap says, yes, he did, Jill.
I can't
And
believe it.
LDG
Wow, I've been
considers his
missing
right
out.
to gas station sushi sacred. Yeah. Screamer here said LDG considers his right to gas station sushi sacred. And welcome, DJ Play Nice. Welcome.
Hey,
DJ,
DJ,
let me
play
know if you
nice.
want to
Salute.
link. Yeah. And welcome, Herc130. Welcome. This is a strange channel. Oh, we've already gone off quite a bit tonight. I haven't quite put my toe over the line yet, but there's still time.
We're going off the rails on the crazy train.
And hey, Jim, how's it going? Welcome. Herc, no argument there, and hail, Herc. panel chat rocks. And I remember the first time DJ came onto the channel there, we had Zombie Mouse on at the time, and he started talking and it scared the shit out of her about how deep his voice was. He has like the deepest voice I've ever.
That's cool.
Pretty great.
Like he put Josh Turner to shame. Truck Shop. Hey, welcome, JP. Welcome. Truck Shop Sushi is made by the Lot Lizards. All right.
We're lot lizards. Legalize lot lizards.
Yeah, it looks like they called both races here. Here they got Jay Jones winning. They got Jay Jones winning. The Democrat won the Virginia one. Joe, do you have the New York one up?
Yeah,
that one
but yeah, I don't know about this website. I think I need to find something better than NBC News because it's got 0%.
Sometimes some places don't mark them as reported until after the polls close. They may be counting, but they're not reporting.
Yeah, they're not reporting then. Yeah, I guess so. And it closes in 9 minutes. So I guess we have to wait 9 minutes. And maybe numbers will start rolling in.
I'm gonna be pissed if Como wins because I couldn't get my bet in on the $20.
You did. Bet on this election. Wow.
I was good, but my bank was blocking the transaction.
Oh darn!
They would not let me. They would not let me make a bet there. So I'll have to definitely go yell at my bank tomorrow if they don't let me make the transaction. Oh, let's see. I got the Washington Post up. And it doesn't look like they got anything. Of course, my computer's being real freaking slow. No, I'm not signing up for the Washington Post. I don't.
What?
Yeah, Maine has a bunch of questions there. New York has some props. Texas had apparently 16 props on there.
Yes, and we said yes to everything. I didn't say yes to everything, but everybody else said yes.
Oh wow!
But a lot of them are to reduce taxes, so a lot of them are good that they said yes to. But then they said yes to adding more taxes too. So, but there was more reduction than additions.
Yeah. So
that's good.
Yeah, it looks like New York doesn't submit any results stuff until after the polls close. I don't know if that's to prevent the swaying of the votes or anything, or to get stop last minute people from coming.
Ain't no telling.
But also, New York's ballot is weird looking when I seen it. Because like Zora Mandami's on there a couple times, but it goes by like parties that endorsed him or something like that. There's some weird thing Tim Pool was talking about today. But
I just would like to know what happened to his distant cousin, after they quit using the subway.
Oh, his aunt that was never in New York, who's never been out of where's that was that Arab country? Such a D, Denali or something, whatever, Delhi.
Why not?
That whole thing was a bunch of bullshit while he was spewing out because the aunt's never been to New York. She lives in the Middle East. His aunt lives in the Middle East or the northern horn of northern part of Africa. Let's see. Has New York fallen yet? 6 more minutes there, Gap, and we'll start getting results. It'd just be like New York City, and people are saying, "Oh, just let them vote for the communists and get a foot in the door. They let them live under their own rules." Like, yeah, but that stuff has the tendency to spread. I don't know about you guys, but I've studied enough history. I don't want to live under any communist rule.
I don't either. I do not. DJ Play Nice is saying, attendant to your title for tonight's show, Curtis Selby. No, communism will not reign. This panel and those in the chat exemplify the reasons why our voices and our votes.
Yeah.
I hope he's right.
Gappy says all the cool, all the cool kids are here. Yeah. Let's see. Nothing on the New York's. There's nothing on the elections yet. Wait, who's running in New York? Let's see. You got Zoran Adami, Andrew Cuomo, and Curtis Sliwa.
Curtis Sliwa?
Yeah.
That's the Republican.
Yep. He was the head of
but the picture that they... Head of what?
He was the head of the I can't remember the name of it, but basically that vigilante group that used to patrol all over the place and
Proud Boys?
No, not them. I can't remember what they were called. They were real famous in the late 70s and early 80s because they basically were getting crime down in certain areas. And it was real controversial, but anyway, I can't remember the name now. I want to say Hell's Angels, but that's the motorcycle gang.
Well, you have the answer in the chat. Everybody in the chat knows.
You guys said the Guardian Angels.
Guardian Angels. Thank you,
Guardian
DJ.
Angels.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. The Guardian Angels.
Kirk says, never say yes to everything. That is how we ended up like this.
No, Kirk 130. I did not say yes to everything.
Right.
I said no to
wait. Yeah. No, the reason we ended up this way was because we got too many people voting for. I voted for this. Yeah, fuck me, guys. That was in California. There, and I kid you not, I seen that. And I was like, we allow these people to vote. Let's see. DJ says, I know I'm late, but attended to your title for tonight's show. And Curtis said, no communists will not reign. This panel and those in the chat exemplify the reason why our votes is our votes. Yeah, except LDG doesn't vote. Did y'all hear? LDG was talking about that for a while there. Yeah, we sent our prayers out to the 3 ground crew the 3 crew members who died in that plane crash there.
Yeah.
Hopefully that station will lead to what caused the fire in the left engine.
And Real Nation.
What up, yeah? Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, and thanks, Herc, and you. Let's see. Welcome, Real Way Gaming Clips. Welcome. Let's go, Curtis. I had so much fun with you last night, Curtis.
He had a great show last night, so it was fun. Or whatever night it was. I'm getting tired enough. Good. I'm not sure who did what when, but
yeah. Let's see. Eric's Guardian Angels. I'll take the idiot Como over the terror. Well, I wouldn't say he's a terrorist. He's a communist. I mean, he did get his picture taken with the 9? No, he didn't get the 9/11 hijackers. He got it with like a relative of one of them. Curtis,
Yeah.
you remember that story?
I do. I don't remember all the
Was it
details. Basically, it was one of the imams that was preaching that terrorism is good, and it was a good thing that the two towers came down, and America has it coming.
Okay.
And you know, I mean,
Now,
yeah. I just think if I was a New Yorker, and I guess I don't understand New York very well, but I can't imagine ever voting for someone who had, even just in a vague way, some relation to the fall of those towers. But I fully expect him to win. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
I never thought we could get I'm not meaning to sound racist here, but this is the way the world works. I never thought we'd have a person, a Muslim person who's had pictures taken with people spouting off terrorism there, be the leading candidate in the New York mayoral race.
Yeah.
Out of all the places. Yeah. Now let's see. Sulla was their leader.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, thank you.
He's back. He's out for vengeance.
I'm back. Here we go.
And Real Wade says they'll see you on Sunday, Curtis. Did you hear about? Yes, we heard about the plane crash. The LDG was covering that.
Yeah, LDG is informing us a lot about that, and I appreciate that, good sir. So
yeah,
we got brand new coverage right now. By the way, on that, everything is exactly the same. Nothing has changed. All right, back to you.
Right.
Yeah. And Gab says Gavin Gates. Let's see, I need to step away for about 15 minutes. All right, Screw. We'll make sure to say a bunch of off the wall stuff there that you have no idea what we're laughing about. If it walks like a duck, it is a duck. Leave a like, subscribe. And hey, Kevin, welcome, Kevin. Theme Park Adventures. New York is going to regret it if they have the communist guy wins. Yeah,
I don't know about that.
No,
I don't know about that. They might end up being the guinea pigs of something interesting. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, we will find out one way or another.
Listen, you gotta understand. I'm not for communism, but whatever the fuck we have right now is not democracy. So anything that shakes us out of it, I mean, even Kirk, even Kirk was against it. Well, yeah, I know, but we're a constitutional we're a democratic republic. We're the democracy stops as soon as we vote for the person we want to represent us.
All right.
Right? Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? We all vote for the people that we want. We have a democracy until we vote the people who need to be republic.
I mean, yeah, basically that's what makes a representative republic what it is.
Yeah. And let's see. Kirk here says I spent 24 years in military heavy airlift. I have many friends flying for UPS and FedEx. So far, all my friends are accounted for and safe. That's good to hear there, Kirk.
That is good. Yeah.
Let's see. Explain. Hey, that's something interesting, LDG. You just don't say words like that and leave a hanging. Spit it out.
All right.
Well, I'm not always sure I understand.
Yeah,
people.
and Real Wave here says he'll pick Como over Madani.
When do you ever?
Madani.
I mean, not
all
you,
right,
but like anybody.
Fair point.
That's the main problem with life right now. Everybody thinks they know what everybody else is saying, and you don't got a fucking clue. Well, I love it when people tell me what they think I'm saying. I'm like, listen, you son of a bitch. I don't even know what I'm saying. How the fuck do you think you know what I'm saying?
I agree with you though, Real Wade. I really
seriously, like I'm dead fucking serious. Like I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to get there. But then you got people like, oh, you think you know it all. You think you're saying, dude, I don't even know what I'm saying. Who the fuck are you? Go ahead.
Hey guys, Zoran Madami has 422,000 votes to Andrew Cuomo's got 325,000 votes, and Curtis
Told ya.
Silway has 66,000 very much.
I told you this was going to happen.
But this is only 36% of the vote in.
He should only have 36,000 votes, not 360,000 votes. Like they were saying Mondavi was winning by like 90 something percent, for God's sakes. Like, come on.
No, that's the people betting that he'll win, not how much he's going to win by. That's how much they're betting that he would win.
Yeah, but even the ones that said that he had so much of the vote, wasn't it like a ridiculous amount?
Are you talking about a Kalshi or Poly Market? Is that what you're talking about?
The polls that I saw on Fox News, the Fair and Unbalanced TV show, freaking, like they were saying he had like what 60% of the vote, while the other guy had like 20 something, and the other guy had like.
Well, these are the same polls that said that Kamala was going to win in a landslide.
Yeah, fair point.
Well, I mean, that's Fox News for you. I mean, Fox News is unfair and unbalanced. I mean,
yeah,
I don't listen to Fox News. I don't listen to CNN. I don't listen to MSNBS.
So what the hell are you talking about then?
What was your source?
What were you watching? What was your source earlier?
For what?
Well, I mean, was it the Babylon Bee? I mean, what was your
Babylon
original source?
Bee. I like Babylon Bee.
A source for what?
What do you watch, Gorilla? No, I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to have fun here. What you said you were watching polls. Like, what you don't watch Fox News?
Oh,
what
right now I'm listening. All right, I got the results up here on the Washington Post here, but all sources say the same thing.
The Washington Post, aren't they an extremist as well?
Every news source is going to have some
but
kind
I'm not
of
giving them the news. I'm just giving the
they all have some bias.
Well, some. I'm not talking about some. I'm talking about majority. Like Fox News is definitely not centered.
Let's see.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Although they would probably tell you that they are, but
yeah, they do.
That's center usually means left.
Yeah. Here, Gap says the foot fit you, LD.
What?
Let's see. And welcome the dead man. Welcome. I don't know
what did Gap say?
Foot fit you, LD.
Foot fit me?
Maybe if the shoe fits.
Oh,
it's a shoe. Oh, the shoe fits. Oh, yeah. Hey, Gap. All right, low blow. Yeah. You're lucky I don't use those anymore.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the dead man, and Gap says the onion was Gorilla's source.
Now, I don't know if Gorilla watches the local, but Gorilla subscribes to the local banana.
Yes,
so he always slips up on his back.
The local banana is fair and balanced.
Hey, I subscribe to Banana Hub.
Banana
Hub. Banana Hub.
I want a logo for that.
That would be great. I would write for them. I would write for them.
Banana. Do I need a freaking VPN to go to that website?
Yes. No, but the VPN's been outlawed. Don't you forget that.
Well, if you got your if you got your personalized ads on, you might get some weird ads after going there.
What did you peel to find that one out? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can hear
it made Gorilla laugh. My night's over. Thank you. I'm clocking out. I made Gorilla laugh. That's all that fucking matters.
Cornhub actually exists, so I don't see why you can't do banana.
Did you say Cornhub?
Yeah, you would know this. Yeah. I'd like to know how you would know this.
Yeah.
King Coffin TV.
Alexa,
post my internet history to Twitter now.
Oh, no.
Hey, I don't have an Alexa. Those jokes on you.
Siri.
No. I don't go to
Oh.
those sites. I've been framed.
Oh Lord. You know what would happen? Like, could you imagine if that actually happened?
No, I don't.
What
wanna
if
do
like there was a hack and everybody's internet history like got posted on their social media,
that. If it's
and
fairly
next thing you know,
recent, yeah, but yeah,
everybody's internet history gets posted on their social media. Could you imagine like that
No.
next day?
I want to think
Could
about
you
that.
imagine?
That would be bad.
Holy crap! I mean, I'd have to hide forever, but I mean,
Yes.
it's fine. I mean,
Well, you don't want the world to know about your grandma porn you watch?
listen, nobody needs to know about my midget quicksand porn. Okay? Oh shit! God damn it! Shut up, Gorilla.
What about
Gorilla,
the
check-
Klingon porn?
That's not so bad. You know, you don't like
Vulcan
paint sticks?
porn.
So, Gorilla, check your Virginia.
That made me mad.
I almost fucking choked on that one. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, you said. Thank God you said Virginia very quickly.
Hey, there's some pretty. Hey, there's
Yeah, I was
Oh my God,
there's
that was
good
coming out
looking
really
young-
rough.
little people there for us. So.
Gorilla, can you check your vagina?
yeah,
Oh,
that's
my
what I was
goodness.
going for.
Oh my God. That's what, I was like, if that would take Gorilla a very long time. This is way too much space in there. Anyway.
Oh.
Vote Virginian for a change.
Oh.
Excuse me.
All right, you're getting it pulled up here.
That's what she
Yes.
said.
Yes, Virginia, there is a
Well-
gorilla with a banana.
Come on. Why is it pulling it? Oh,
You got to tug harder.
let's see. State election results. So we got that Abigail Spanberger is taking the governor race there with about 13% of the vote. 56.59% of the vote to 43.20 there. The Lieutenant Governor Gisela Hashmi versus John Reed. That's 54.64% to 45. Why would those numbers be the same? I don't know why they
Because
wouldn't be
it's
the
corrupt.
same.
No
fuck,
way.
Jay Jones has taken the Attorney General there with 5% of the vote. 52% of the vote. House of Delegates, their Hope is one and Signal is one. I think nobody cares about the rest. Yeah, pretty much all the Democrats won that took a sweep in the House of Delegates there. Oh, except for one, but that's all like state stuff. Unless anybody wants to.
Proving Virginians are retarded.
Yes. I wonder how Washington would do there now.
And yeah,
We don't vote in Washington.
yeah. Hey, welcome. Yeah, well, welcome, Gavin Blackburn.
Hey, Gavin.
Hey, Gavin.
He goes,
Gavin
hello,
Newsom?
everyone, here for the American Poly trip.
Yeah.
Hey, you pronounced it wrong. It's New Scum. Oh, we got a lot here going here. The Dem Strikes Back. What is Corn Hub? Well, we'll have Jill explain that one there.
Well, it's what you think it is, but with corn.
No!
It's all different kinds
It's
of
like
corn.
like two girls in one cup, but two girls in one stock.
No. I don't want to hear this.
You mean two kernels in one stock.
Yeah.
My mind
Hey,
is
you doing,
Let's see,
Dan?
Yeah. You go, yep, Virginia has fallen. There. Hello. New Jersey up. Let's see. It's so
Sorry.
weird. I don't vote till December. Real Wave must be from Australia or something.
What source are you using to watch the election in the map area? What source are you using, Gorilla?
Well, for Virginia here, I got the Department of Elections. New York, I'm just using the Washington Post. But I can flip around a bunch of different sources. These are all just official numbers, so I have no problem with getting the official numbers. I got the problem with the way they report them.
That's the kicker.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's see. Can we just make the same time for President? I'm not sure what you're going on about there. Okay, exit. Hey, JP says X hamster is better.
No.
Hey, if you guys want to see some really cute
No.
hamsters,
No.
if you guys want to see some really cute hamsters in there, go to xhamsters.com. Oh, hey, welcome, Boomer. He goes, whoopity whip. Welcome.
Hey, there aren't
Says,
any
hey, Kevin,
hamsters here.
They said every county in Virginia to me. I think a lot of it has to do with the shutdown and then blaming the Republicans for it.
What type of freaking retard do you have to be to buy that the Republicans are behind a shutdown?
Moderate.
If you're too stupid to figure out that it's the Democrats behind the shutdown, you have to be in a remedial class. You shouldn't be able to take care of yourself.
Well,
Sadly, there are a fair number of people who seem to buy it.
Well, either that or they're Californians, New Yorkers, and Washingtoners like me and you are, Jerm, but I'm not
the
that
people
super
in this 98% of the people in the state of Washington aren't fit to groom themselves. 98% of the people in the state of Washington don't groom themselves.
Ick!
You should see the hippie trash in this state.
He's an old hippie and he don't know what to do.
See, Real Wade here says at least Virginia went Democrat moderate. Look up the text messages from Jay Jones and tell me that's moderate.
Yeah, not a bad point. Not a bad point. With respect to you, Real Wade, you may be right about all the rest of them, but that guy, I don't count him as moderate.
Yeah, Jill, do you want to read this one?
Jill voted no to the Texas proposition banning doing a line of coke while live streaming. Wow, yeah, that's a hell of a drug. And yeah, I don't want to stream.
Wait.
That.
You voted against that? Dag
well, I think doing that is already illegal in Texas, whether you're live streaming or not. So.
Likely excuse.
Oh, come on. How do we come up with half the stuff we say if we don't do a line of coke before it? Heck, I vote that before you put pen to paper on a script in Hollywood, there you have to do a line of coke.
You're not gonna like it
because some of our movies came after the producers and the writers did a bunch of fucking line of coke and LSD. I vote that we should bring coke back to the writing room.
I think we should put coke back into Coca-Cola. That's what I think.
Well, and here I was just drinking coffee.
Do you think we can sue for false advertising because it's called Coca-Cola? That since there's no Coke in it, that we can sue for false advertising?
I think
that's how his name was from the cocaine.
Yeah, I totally think we should sue them for false advertising. There should be Coke in Coca-Cola.
Yeah, we just gotta find the one judge that's not gonna just tell you to get the hell out of the courtroom at the beginning. Let's see. And Boomer says, "Howdy." And Gab says, "No." Got it. I was gonna vote on the clean sweep for the clean sweep for the Virginia, New Jersey, and New York. I know I wanted to wager $20 on that. And hey, BVP.
Hey, Gorilla. Hey, guys.
Hey, PvP, how you doing?
Well, I just finished
Hi.
work about. Hi, everybody. I just finished work about 10 minutes ago, so I didn't realize Gorilla was going on early tonight. So darn, I missed quite a bit. It looks like here.
We are
Oh,
talking about
crap.
elections.
Oh,
Yeah.
And an update for New York with 42% in. Mendami leads Andrew Cuomo by 10%,
Of
roughly
course.
90,000 votes.
Of course he does.
oh, so he's closing the gap. He's closing the gap there.
Oh, that's good. But still.
Yeah, but he's quickly running out of vote share to get.
Yeah. I mean, with all those fake votes, I'm sure.
Isn't that the guy that?
Yeah, but there's 13 million people in New York. How many people? So we can still get quite a bit there.
We have roughly 6,500,000 votes to go.
Isn't he the guy that Trump was saying if anybody votes for him, they're a moron or something?
Yeah,
He
something
ain't
like that.
wrong.
Because I read something about that.
He is a
Hey, you guys,
outed communist.
Yeah, but isn't it illegal for Trump what he did today, saying that he wants people to vote for? Like, isn't that illegal?
They do
You
it
want
every
people-
damn
what,
year.
endorsing Como?
Yeah.
What, you talk about endorsing someone? No, that's not illegal. People endorse people already. I already endorsed
No, I thought the
sheriff
president.
for. I actually
No. It's not illegal for people to do it. It's illegal for like people in government to do it. Or
I need to see the source
No, it's
on that one because
No, it's
they
not,
do it
'cause-
all the time. Like every president, like literally every president, going back 200 years, has endorsed somebody
Literally.
for stuff. So
Literally every elected official in every election.
I may be wrong, but I'd need to see that law.
I thought there was a law against doing that. Like, it's one thing to endorse, but you can't sway an
I know what he's
election.
talking about.
Oh,
No, I
what's
know
he
what you're
talking
talking about. You're talking about that. He's talking about the Hatch Act, that where he can't talk politics inside the White House or something.
Yeah, that's
He endorsed them. He told people not to vote for one and to vote for another. It's not like I did not hear Trump endorse anybody. He literally told people not to vote for one person, to vote for another.
We're talking New York City. How many people are going to listen to Trump in New York City? And second of all, politicians endorse other politicians all the time.
Dude, don't you know that all the smart people left New York for Florida?
I'm sure a lot of them did.
Well, it's been a long time since I thought politicians would actually play by the rules, so I'm not surprised when they don't.
Yeah.
Not that I'm
Here,
saying
let's
Trump didn't
catch
play
up
by
on-
the rules, but I'm just saying often they don't. And often the politicians ignore their own regulations quite frequently. It
Well,
seems
quite
like.
frequently accept themselves from them, like a lot of the laws for hiring, they don't apply to Congress. They exempted themselves from them.
Well, yeah, it's like our current Prime Minister Carney. Brookfield Investments is one of his main companies that he used to be the CEO of until he got elected. Once he became CEO, he got one of his right-hand buddies to take over the CEO job. And a week after Trump was elected, you know what Carney did? And he voted for this because he was still a CEO at the time, apparently. Because when Trump got elected a year ago, he was not prime minister yet. He voted a week later after Trump got in to move his company out of Canada down to the States.
Of course he did.
That proves how much.
So he did one smart thing before he left.
Well,
Really?
he's our prime minister. He didn't leave anything yet. He's just going to screw the country over. But instead of keeping the jobs and investment here, he moved it down to the States, and because he could probably make more money that way. So I get that. And then just a couple of weeks ago, I think a week or two ago, Trump did a deal with Brookfield down there. It was like to the tune of $80 billion deal. I forget what they're manufacturing. Some kind of product of some sort, industrial thing or something. But anyway, it just proves that even Carney, who talks about protecting Canadian jobs, doesn't actually believe his own words, because he's more looking after his own interests than looking after our interests. So, I just want to put that out there because it's so transparent when you start watching what this guy does instead of what he says. Anyway.
Let's catch up on chats here because we got quite a few. Welcome, Mikey. Welcome.
Before you do that, I'm going to drop out. I'm going to fall asleep again.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, have a good night. You want me to
good night, everybody.
You want to promote yourself now, or do you want me to do it then?
I'll go ahead and do it at the end.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I'm going to do.
Okay. Oh, the dead man says, "What about Cornhub?" I don't know. That could be interesting there. Let's see. Rick Cable and back in action. Say hello. I say again, this is a strange. Yeah, we can talk about anything. Like we could end up starting talking about Cornhub on the election night.
Well, I remember Jill was the one that informed me about Cornhub. I'd never heard about it, but apparently Jill's very familiar with it. So,
go.
Yeah. So
I have not. By the way, I've not checked out Cornhub because I really don't want to see pornographic corn cobs. Okay, I really don't need it.
It turns out that Jill makes most of her income off of her OnlyFans site, which is linked to Cornhub.
Oh God! Now you've really screwed up my imagination now.
And Jill blocks Curtis at this point.
And I'm trying to imagine what Jill could be doing on OnlyFans, and I really don't even want to think about it because my mind will go to a bad place.
Jill's. All right, wait till Jill gets back to then say that. So she gets
No, I don't know that I have the guts to say that again. Oh, don't.
Yeah, hey, Mikey.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Gorilla? Hey, Jill, this is cool. I have not seen you on one of these in a while, so cool.
Yeah, she's otherwise. I think she's putting something up for her OnlyFans site.
Okay.
Yeah, she's trying to put some extra butter on that corn on the cob.
Yeah. I can just see it now.
Nice one, Dan. Nice.
And you smother the corn cob with butter. Yeah. Yes.
But you have to make it really tasty. It's got to melt on the cob. Yeah.
So is Jill's going to be like licking the butter off the corn?
Yes.
I know. Go ahead, Gorilla. Jesus. Jesus, we need you now.
Well, everyone keeps talking when I'm trying to read the chat.
Jabberwocky.
Let's see. All right. JP says, "Hello, Jill. Hey, there are TD hamsters here." And Jill's going to laugh at us. I'm just screaming yes. Shit. That happens occasionally, JP. We get worked up. And Jill says, "I'm surprised no one noticed that." Oh, that happens every once in a while there. Let's see. Jill, how you do those 6-hour daytime streams? Let's see. The Madami guy were outside the polls asking me if I was voting for their bastard. I rambled about Bernie until you got that's actually illegal. I think there was here. I think Temple. No, it was Liberal Hive Mind posted something here. Let's see. So police stations got swapped there apparently. Madami campaign caught in an undercover sting operation. I haven't listened to it yet, so I have no idea what they're going on about. Let's see. They're going to cost them. I'm going to hold them hostage with by Ability Rebel. Nice,
Huzzah!
nice, DJ, nice. And that's already illegal. Well, you know, in Texas, we like to make things very clear in specific situations with our propositions, and put the THC in Pepsi.
Yeah, Coca-Cola, THC, and Pepsi.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I do got a THC drink. I'm thinking of opening up. Yeah. And welcome, Nemesis Eating, going, hail, you beautiful beings. Welcome, Nemesis.
Hi, Nemesis.
He's telling us to smash that like button.
Hi, Lemon.
And Scurvy, how are we doing there?
Hey, cat's back with his cat.
Canadians know how to.
Yeah, let me say this. Canadians know how to stay natural in all things, especially transplant Maple Syrup citizens like myself. That's absolutely true. Stay natural.
No, you're a plant that identifies. You're a trans that identifies as a plant. You're a trans that identifies
I'm
as
a
a
maple
plant.
syrup tree. You get it all wrong there, Gorilla. I matured to a maple syrup tree.
Okay, that's
I'm not a plant.
Yeah, but isn't that a type of plant? Therefore, my statement
a
is
maple
correct.
tree
I said
is
you're
not
trans
exactly a
identifies as
plant. No. It starts as a small
yes, it is.
little. No, it's not a plant. It starts as a small little seedling thing, and then it grows up. So
You
it's
know,
not a plant.
I have some
Curtis,
I have some eggnog in the fridge if anyone wants some.
Is that true, Lemon? I really don't
I haven't
know.
got around to looking
Kevin.
for it
Hey,
yet.
Kevin.
The local grocery store I shop at most of the time during the week, though, does not have it in stock yet.
Oh, we have it. We have it.
I imagine if I went to the superstore,
right
they
back.
probably have it in by now because they usually seem to get it in first.
Yeah,
Did we lose Gorillas?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to tell Gorilla that, did you know that after the Dodgers won their thing, there was a whole bunch of Hispanics, and I'm not being racist. I'm saying that there was a whole lot of Hispanics that started to burn things and overturn an entire Los Angeles City bus. And that mother fricker is over 1,500 tons. So it was a double bus. And then they put all sorts of graffiti and shit on it. So, hey, that's the way to celebrate. I get there.
You guys have made me switch. Yeah, damn it, guys! You guys made me switch to the cannabis drink.
Well,
this stuff is actually pretty good. It's 10%. It's 10 milligrams of THC. You guys are causing me to pull the cannabis drink.
You can watch Gorillas drink THC on Cornhub.
If we got him to drive him to snort some blow,
GVP, you want to read this one?
Sure. Lemon Pie said, thanks to a proposition on the ballot, it may be illegal to ask for a link while drinking eggnog.
No!
I may be offline later this week, too, because my computer's been really acting up badly today.
That sucks.
Yeah, I had it off most of the day, and it was quiet when I signed on, but now it's starting to make that damn grinding noise again.
Right. And JP says, fuck neutrality. We're not Switzerland. Well, we could be Switzerland in a few years. Give us a chance.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
Nemesis asking Mike how he's doing.
Yeah. Well, we're better. Thank you for asking, Nemesis.
Well, we're better. Thank you for asking.
Yes. Hello, panel.
Well, let's see. Scurvy says it's not illegal for Trump to exercise his right to political speech. The president is still a citizen with rights. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the hatch at all reads, but I know that I think that takes a factor. And holy crap, we got a lot of chats here tonight.
We do. I can certainly imagine
the Prez kid also vote a local state election.
We're city ones.
At least where he's his place of residency.
New York City. Get a rope.
It used to be New York City. I think he has changed his residency to Florida.
Oh, okay.
It's Mar-a-Lago. It's Mar-a-Lago.
Oh, down in Florida? Down in Florida, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's
that's
see.
where he's got his
This is the
biggest
problem
state
when
down
you
there.
voted businessmen.
Vote even.
Yeah, exactly. Vote even. And hey, Daniels, how's it coming?
Hey,
How's it going?
Daniel.
He goes, hello. I never heard of
Hey,
corn
Daniel.
hub. Oh, you go.
Well, you will hear about a corn cob
Let's
pipe
see,
and a
I'd
button
rather have
nose in
someone-
another month. So
And a hash pipe made out of
I'd rather have-
coal.
right.
All right. I'd rather have someone with some basic understanding of business than thus the overall economy in office than someone who only learns about the economy in the classroom. Well, exactly. I'd rather have
Right.
someone who has an actual business experience. Most
Yeah, that's been out
Midwesterners know about Corn Hub because they also run only on.
Oh, wah, wah. I want a head slap. Come on, Gorilla. I want a head slap. He's a Canadian.
Great sight. Great sight. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
No, that's
Fuck.
or
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's just nasty. Oh, fuck. That's good.
But
did it play the second one? Oh, there we go.
I gotta say, I love Curtis's V for Vendetta avatar.
thank you, Mikey. I think I may just try to sneak in a watch party of V for Vendetta tomorrow because
You got
remember,
to, because Natalie Portman is, let's just say she's beside herself in that one.
remember the 5th of November.
Right. And who doesn't like seeing Parliament destroyed? Come on now.
I'd like
Well,
to see it.
You
Yeah,
know, oh, go ahead.
What? Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Gorilla.
Jill is rushing out to get her last batch of white powder before the process effect. Remind me to come back to that one. Remind me
Is
to
that
come back to that
Jill?
one.
Poor
Come on,
Jill. Poor
Jill.
Jill.
She's away right now. She's away right now.
She's
away.
probably like, I'm never coming
see, oh
on
my
this
God,
channel
Corn Hub is real.
again.
No nudity, but lots of corn. But let's see. Herc says, "Oh my God, Corn Hub is real. No nudity, but lots of corn. Boiled corn, fried corn, popcorn, raw corn, cream corn, kebabs."
Yeah, they
That
even
was
have
a
corn. They even have corn ice
like
cream.
bub-
They even have corn ice cream.
Bold
Corn
Ugh.
ice cream.
Oh.
Yes.
Follow sounds creepy. Communist. New York. Doron Mudami, they called it. With 75% of the vote in, they called it for Mudani for the fucking commie.
How much is he winning by?
I think we gotta go back to New Jersey's. He with 75% of the vote in, he has 860,000 votes to Andrew Cuomo 704,000.
That does. It seems like it's too soon.
He won by 9%.
Yeah,
Won
but
by 9%.
But 75% of the vote in, and there's not enough votes left.
What
Gotcha.
mystifies me is why people want to keep voting for communists.
well,
I don't
because
get
of the great
Because-
results they get.
Free buses, faster buses, free rent freezes, free grocery prices for free.
It's what happened to
They
Rome.
promise
when
free
they-
shit without actually knowing.
Well, people are idiots because, like in Canada here, we had 10 awful years under Trudeau, where the crime rates skyrocketed, the inflation rate skyrocketed, the immigration of third world people pouring into our country by the millions skyrocketed, and that's not gone well. I'm so glad I don't live back east. I don't know about you, Mikey. Have you seen any of those prayer sessions that the a certain group does on the streets to block traffic?
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
I've seen
disgusting.
them.
Yeah.
I've seen them.
And where are the police? I'd say tear
It
gas.
looks like it.
Tear gas them. They got places to go and pray. They don't need to pray on a public highway that is paid for by our tax dollars. And I'm sick of this crap. And that there's more and more of it. And the thing is, it's not even good economics. Carney destroyed the Bank of England for 10 years when he ran it. He was in England for 10 years. He wasn't even in Canada. There's a British prime minister that was in power then. There's a video I saw and they were talking about how Carney just about bankrupted the UK because all he did was print money, endless amounts of money. He kept printing it until the inflation rate skyrocketed there, and it's skyrocketing here because he's doing the same thing.
So PvP, let me interrupt you for a moment. So when is this so-called proposition supposed to go into effect where we can't even call Carney, whatever anymore? When does that go into effect?
Clarify? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Okay, there's a proposition you mentioned some time ago that if it goes into effect here in Canada, we can't even call Carnival Clown Carney to go fuck himself unless we get arrested.
There's actually several bills. I believe it's Bill C2, Bill C7, and I think it's Bill C8. Basically, they all try and mask it like it's going to be a good thing, right? They'll put some hyperbole at the start to calm the peasants down. But if you actually take half a look at this stuff, basically, it's going to take away our freedom of speech. There's one, I think it's Bill C7. If somebody, and they're going to have a government department monitoring us on the internet. Get this, and our tax money paying for them to, do a Big Brother scenario over us.
Hi, Sashi.
So it's going to be Big Brother, and if you say the wrong thing about if they interpret it as any kind of hateful message, I would like if I spoke out about people praying in the streets. One of the parts of the bill is they can disconnect your phone and internet service right now. You don't even get a notification. The cable, the internet provider is not allowed to contact you. They are not allowed to tell you what happened or why it happened. You are just basically, I could come out one day to work at home and all my internet could be gone.
And then when somebody go knock on your door and arrest you?
Well, they don't need to.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll be homeless in a couple of months.
Yeah, you're basically destroyed. So.
I'll be homeless because if I can't work, what am I going to do?
Right.
And I can't go out and get a job where I got to be on my feet 8 hours a day at my age.
So I can't even do that at my age.
I guess I won't be able to say anything on the internet anymore.
Yeah, go ahead, Gorilla. Go ahead. Gorilla.
Yeah.
Gorilla,
Daniel says the phone sounds creepy. Yeah, the Democrat said it's clean sweep.
I
just said it.
Hey, Kevin.
Am I a couple seconds behind or something?
Possibly. I know.
Let's see, the comment section is crazy. Yes.
Always is, Boomer. Good to see you too. And Herc 130. Yep. Always good.
Here, I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah. And Sashi's out there too, everyone. Good morning, or is it afternoon there for you, Sashi, over in Malaysia? Okay, Sashi says it's like that in China. Malaysia has tried to roll out the digital ID too, but the government has gotten pushback on it. Well, I hope so.
Yeah, the Starmer in England wants to bring in digital ID, and Carney wants the same thing. Get this too; they're also talking about taking away cash. So every transaction will have to be digital, so they can track every purchase I make for the rest of my life.
Right.
So I guess
I already see that happening.
I guess if I want to go buy some porno mags, I better just better let the government know that I'm a pervert because they're going to know anyway.
Yeah, but buy it with straight cash.
PvP. Hey, just like PvP. If you're still buying porn at this stage, then you're an idiot because porn is free.
I used it as an example because that was the first thing that came to my top of my head that I used to do like 40 years ago when I was a kid, right? When I was a teenager or whatever. I know anybody who buys porn is stupid. I mean, that's why would you need to, right? But that's just an example. It's like, I guess they're kind of like shut down the drug deals or something is what I'm guessing. But still, it's going a step too far. It's just a step too far. It's like, okay, you're going to control what I say on the internet. You're going to control what kind of exchange I use to purchase items. You're going to control this. You're going to control that. You're going to control the other thing. And then when does it get to the point where the government has total control over every single damn thing I do every single day for the rest of my life? Because that's where it's heading. And it's scary as hell. And I think Curtis has the perfect avatar, because what's happening in Britain, I mean, I've been paying close attention for the last year, and I bet Curtis has too. And V for Vendetta sounds exactly like the current state of Britain, because it is getting to that point where I start to wonder if there is going to be a revolution of some sort, because it is getting so bad there. British citizens are being repressed while these illegal immigrants coming in boatloads, they're getting free lodging and food. There was a girl. Okay, this is going to be. There was a 10-year-old in Edinburgh that an immigrant took her, and you know what he did to her? I don't even have to say the word, do I?
No.
He did that to her. This guy was put up in the biggest hotel in the center of Edinburgh. The Irish government paid $2 billion to purchase this hotel to house all these thousands of illegals. Free housing, free food, and they're right in the middle of Edinburgh, and they go out and commit crime and do things to little girls. And this is sick. I mean, I don't want my tax dollars. I'm sure the Irish people don't want their tax dollars going to this kind of garbage, when we need help for our citizens. It's just like Carney he promised a couple of $2 billion to Ukraine to keep that stupid war going. And then there's a whole list online. If you look down all the foreign aid, so-called aid he's given out, a lot of it is probably, questionable at best. And it comes to I don't know, I can't remember the exact sum, but it's something like $129 billion of our tax money going overseas. Meanwhile, I see homeless people sleeping on the sidewalk every week when I go out to do an errand. Every week. The veterans have been treated like crap.
It's the baby.
There's homeless veterans, I'm sure, out there suffering. It's like, why don't you spend those billions on Canadians that need help? Sorry to rant, but I'm really upset with the state of my country right now.
But it's exactly what I was going to say to you, BVP. That is the state of the world today. We are fucked. Pure and simple, fucked.
Oh, yeah. It's like the globalist agenda wants to destroy Western civilization.
I've been telling you guys this. I've been telling other people this for 5 years, that we were fucked way back when. So, when the COVID hit. So,
yeah, well, get this. Carney's daughter is now his son, because she transitioned with Carney's blessing.
Woo! Switching sexes.
And I was just thinking. I was just thinking the other day. This is part of destroying the family unit, because if you can get enough people, and that's why he's given I don't know how much to the LG, the rainbow people. He's given a huge amount, millions and millions, 600 million or something, to promote them. Promote these people with the rainbow community.
Hey, welcome back, Jill.
Hey, Jill.
Hey,
Hello.
Jill.
Yes.
Promote transitioning young kids before they're even mature enough to know what's going on.
Go ahead, Gorilla.
This is all a pattern to destroy
and
the family.
That's why
family unity.
Right.
That's why Texas had a law, not a law, but an amendment, constitutional amendment saying parents have the right to parent their children and govern them.
Good.
And it seems insane that we have to spell it out, but we do.
It seems insane that I have to read stories on the internet about
Jill.
About 13-year-old girls having things removed because they want to turn them into boys. I think it's so sick.
And then they end up regretting it later in life, and that's sad.
And
what lemon pie? What are you doing? No, I did not.
Now remember this well, Jill. It is Sir Lemon, who lives in the same state as you, that just said this. So if you want to go find him,
that's true. We are texting.
Well, I can find it for you on discount, Jill. You just got to come to Oklahoma.
Well, no, it'll be great to meet Lemon because he knows exactly what drink I want because he always knows what I'm
drinking. Curtis, why would she have to go to Oklahoma with as many drug boats that are getting blown up in the Gulf there? It might just come floating ashore down by Texas, there where she lives.
It's having a really bad impact on the Oklahoma economy because we were a big drive-through state for a lot of the drug activity, going north and south and east and west. And
didn't
Trump,
that kind of stop?
dadgummit,
Yeah, but Curtis, didn't that kind of stop after you guys went toll highways? Didn't
no,
that
oh
stop?
hell no, hell no.
You think a drug dealer
guys,
making millions
let's
is
catch
going
up
to
on
care about
chats.
a toll?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gorilla. Sorry. Yeah, catch
we're
up.
20 minutes behind on chats. I want to get up caught
Oh,
up here.
shit.
Go
Kirk
for
says
it.
the comment section is. Go, you guys keep
Comment
interrupting
is
me.
crazy.
Let's see.
It's crazy.
Uber says the comment section is.
To Herc.
The comment section is crazy. PvP, do you want to read this one?
Read this quick.
Eggnog is just chicken jizz. Well, no, it's not.
My God.
Yeah. Beans, where the hell did you get that from? Jesus.
It's basically cow tit juice, if you want to be more accurate there.
No, but it's actually silky smooth.
That's just milk in general.
True.
Yeah,
I like milk. Milk is
it's
good
layered
food.
milk, though, there, Jill. With spices. They had spices for the holiday eggnog up here.
Jill is just thinking, why did I even join this today?
I know why I joined, because I had Gorilla on to talk about Loon Lake on my channel.
there you go.
He's an intermediary for meditation and common sense. God, did I just say that about Gorilla? Yikes.
I have no idea what you just said. I couldn't make head or tail of anything you just said. So.
Hey, Nemesis here says, cheers, Gorilla. I find it funny you mentioned cannabis and my text shows up. The synchronization is interesting. Hey, I sped it up for you, but I had to get this year. These guys are driving me to drink cannabis drinks.
I thought that's what Jethro, your cat, did.
Yeah, PvP, do you want to read this one?
PvP got the corn hub viruses. No, I've actually never been there. Never visited it.
Well, I did. And Nemesis said he didn't vote for him.
I didn't either.
It's a real funny website.
Yeah. Daniel says, I went to the Milton Conservation Area today, where Milton Falls is located. We took a lot of pics. I can't wait to share them. I was very calm and peaceful at Milton. Well, that's good that it's nice calm for you.
Yeah.
Kevin's laughing. I'm not sure what we got Kevin laughing about at that time because that was about 15 minutes ago. Tomorrow it's going to rain in California.
Well, that's like you're surrounded in a desert. Jesus.
I thought it never rains in California.
No, it never rains in Southern California.
I know we got snow coming in. We're expecting.
Oh no, Gorilla! Don't say that to me.
Well, we're supposed to get rain tomorrow.
Well, we get rain too. And then our temps are supposed
I
to
bet
be
we won't.
dry.
I bet we're not looking at snow for possibly another month, though. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, Suzanne says usually here in Toronto, we get the snow either towards the end of November or we get it in the very first part of December. So
it varies. We got it in October once a few years ago, which is rare.
Yeah.
JP, freedom of speech has already been taken away by Trudeau or Trudeau's or what you guys.
You're talking about the truckers.
Yeah.
You mean the Cuban expatriate who killed the country for 9 years? Yeah.
10.
Okay, 10.
Carney's working on year 11 now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Gap says, so if you speak out against the sequel trilogy in Canada, you'll end up in jail.
We could.
Some of the penalties in these bills the Liberals want to push through. You could spend life in prison for doing the wrong thing online.
Yes.
Now I can go out and murder somebody, and I first degree, I'll get 20 years.
Right.
But if I go online and say something that the Carney don't like real bad, his people could end up, prosecuting me, and I could just be, in the prison until I croak. like, wow, that's a real democratic country I'm in, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
Did that pass? PvP?
It
No,
hasn't
no,
passed.
not yet. It's still on the table. It's still on the
Well, the
resolution.
thing is, Jill, Carney finally tabled his budget today after 7 months of being in office and doing absolutely nothing. I haven't looked at the final numbers, but I did during my break today, because they actually were tabling the budget all day. They won't vote on it probably for until about the middle of the month. So it's probably like 10 days away. It'll either get passed by the House of Commons or the opposition parties might vote it down in a non-confidence vote, as we call it here. In which case, if it's non-confidence, then Carney will call a bloody election, which I hate the idea of having a Christmas election or whatever. That really pisses me off. And the thing is, I know that's what Carney wants, because he's 3 seats short of a majority. He wants his majority government, and then he will be able to push those bills through, Jill, to take away our freedom. And that's exactly what he's hungering for. I've already saw a clip today of Pierre Poilievre, the conservative leader, saying he will not support this budget because it's like an increase of something like, I don't know, $78 billion over the last budget. Like, it's ridiculous. Once again, it's like print and spend Carney, just doing what he did in England when he ran the Bank of England for 10 years. He's going to print money until the country collapses. And, he was a guy that said during the election, vote for me, I'll get a deal with Trump. And then he did elbows up because Trump said 51st state. As soon as he said that, all the dumb liberals got all scared of Mr. Orange Man, and they ran to Carney to keep them safe, and they voted for him. And he almost got a majority. Thank goodness it was a minority he ended up with. But it's like he's trying to get that majority. He's trying to weasel another election. And I know the conservatives are gonna vote non-confidence. I'm just hoping the other parties. I'm sure the NDP will probably side with the Liberals, but they're only 7 seats. They got destroyed in the election earlier this year. There is, however, the Bloc Québécois, the Quebec Party. They've got I think a couple of dozen seats. So they could make a difference if they vote. I'm hoping they vote with the government to pass it, because I want to see this horrible budget pass, because it's so horrendous that if it passes, Carney's going to have a real hard time getting back on track after doing absolutely nothing for 7 months, because he wanted the election. He wants another election. So he did everything in his power to destroy the economy for 7 months. If he gets the budget passed, it'll be great, because that means he's going to have to bring in this huge budget that's going to take. One thing he promised, he's going to fire 40,000 civil servants over the next 4 years. I don't think the civil servants are going to be too happy with the leader once they lose their jobs, but he's promised that. The deficit's going to go huge. He's talking about some kind of generational something to even out generations. I've even heard rumors he wants to cut.
What does that even mean? What are you talking about?
Well,
even out generations?
Well, he wants to, it sounds like, between the young and the old, he wants to balance something. Carney is really hard to pin
what
down.
Does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. Carney says shit all the time, and I go, what does that mean? Because it doesn't mean anything. He just talks. So I don't have the details yet.
Yeah, can we let Gorilla catch up a little bit?
Sorry, I get going about the government, and sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah,
just we want to make sure Gorilla's getting up there. Go ahead, Gorilla.
Yeah, Boomer says that praying in the streets business is just them establishing dominance over you and your government. They don't do that at home.
And you know why they don't do that?
I'm not sure what all the rules
is.
I haven't witnessed
They become unalive very quickly if they do it at home. That's why.
Yeah. Is Canada following the UK's lead in imprisoning people for speech they don't like? They're getting there. They're
They want to.
getting there. Welcome, Sashi. Yeah,
Hey, Sashi.
welcome, Sashi. It's like that in China, Malaysia has tried to like.
Malaysia is trying to roll out
too,
digital
but
ID too.
government's
Right.
gotten the
Government's got pushback. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I've been watching some of Sashi's land there, and they're not good either. They got a lot of problems. Yeah.
Let's see. JP says not yet scurvy. Scurvy says pretty soon. Soon enough. No wonder CSM wants to move to Texas. Oh yeah,
Canadian
I know. I've seen that.
man.
He does.
Yeah, he wants to leave for Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spidey was actually
And-
talking about
and
some
Gap
good
says-
stuff with Canada yesterday, with the Yukon becoming conservative. So that's nice.
Right.
Yeah, the Yukon Party, which is aligned with the Conservatives, did win yesterday, from what I heard.
Wow, even in the Yukon and Whitehorse. Wow.
Well, I haven't. It was in flux last night, and I had to get some sleep because I had to work early today. So it was still ongoing. They were still tabulating results when I left, but it was pretty funny because the Liberals got crushed. They got absolutely destroyed.
Wait, they're still tabulating results? How long does it take to count up 5 votes?
Oh, there's more than five
There's
people.
more than 5 votes, Gorilla.
I hate to
Come
tell
on.
you that. But
Well,
anyway, the
Jesus
thing was,
Christ, like
the Liberals, they got decimated. They were distant third. Like I think the Yukon were around 54%. The NDP were maybe 40-something%. The Liberals were getting like, I don't know, 8 or 9% of the vote. Like they just got destroyed. And the funny thing was, I watched their leader do an election victory speech because he was the only one that apparently was elected. He gives this long-winded speech about, oh, we'll come back. You know, you rah, the troops, you know, that kind of dumbass speech when you've been crushed and you're still, you know, he was preaching to the choir basically. And the funny thing was when they clapped, you could tell there's maybe like 100 people in the hall because it's like clap, 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 clap.
Yeah.
A few people clapping.
Yeah, go ahead, Gorilla.
I just want to finish.
all right.
It ended up that he didn't win the seat last night because about 10 minutes later, he was back to not getting the seat because the other parties were moving ahead of him in his riding.
Oh boy,
which was hilarious. I thought.
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Well, he
so
crows
PvP,
about
you wanna
winning
read
and then
this one?
he doesn't. That's funny.
Yeah. PvP, you want to read this one?
PvP, you buy porn to get off. No, I don't. That was an example of how they can track everything you do when you don't have cash.
Well, then I suggest take a lot of cash out of your ATM and keep it.
It won't be any good because nobody will accept it.
Yeah, men could used to just go to mud wrestling competitions and pay in cash.
Woo!
Woo!
The good old days. Bring them back.
There's Jill's secret fantasy, going to a mud wrestling competition. Hey, that works. Whatever works for you. You know, it's all good.
All right. So such as how it happens is you make people struggle, then you roll out aid to make them dependent. Once you're dependent, then you're more likely to sign off on. Yeah, exactly. That's why we have people rioting over SNAP benefits. I'm laughing at all these people who are committing felonies. They're it's just gonna make the midterms all much easier. And welcome, West Kegel. I'm gonna get to your chat here in a bit.
Yeah,
Ukraine doesn't keep the war going. Russia keeps the war going.
Well, Putin wants to wipe out the Ukraine, so come on.
I disagree, actually. I think Putin would like to end the war. Let's face it, Zelensky's got a multi-billion-dollar cash cow rolling in every year. And you think those billions are going to support the Ukrainian people or the troops? Probably not.
Only 30%.
I bet there's a nice.
Only
I bet
30%.
there's a nice. I bet there's a Swiss bank account with Zelensky's, digital number on there when he wants to access it. You know.
Right now only 30%. Or last I heard, this was months ago though, only 30% of what we were sending to them actually made it to where it needed to go. There's some company in Ukraine that's in charge of building up all the defenses. They got paid billions of dollars, and not one defense went up. Not one piece of defense. They didn't even they didn't even send a couple bricks for a wall or nothing.
So the question then becomes, where did the money go?
You think anybody's getting that? You think it's that question?
No, but I mean, seriously, it's like, it's not going to where it should go, so it's going to somewhere probably where it shouldn't go.
But don't we already know that?
Yeah, but nobody's
we
going to
know
ask
it's not going where it
questions.
belongs. We know
No,
that.
I'm stating the obvious, of course, but I'm just saying, I think Zelensky's as guilty as Putin is. I think neither one of them are lily white in this war.
No, I agree with
they've
that.
both done bad things. And like Trump has been trying for months now to get them to act like adults and sit down at a table and, hammer out a deal. And I'm sure they could hammer out a deal if they both, could just, get their egos on a leash and start to act like reasonable adults.
Yeah,
well,
but
the only way that Ukraine.
Oh, go ahead, Gorilla.
Yeah, the only reason that the only way Ukraine will have even had a chance, maybe, is if they turn the Geneva Convention to a Geneva to-do list.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, the metaphor I get from this is that Trump is basically like he's the principal of the high school. He's asking the bully, which is Putin, to stop picking on the nerd who's actually standing up for himself in Zelensky in Ukraine.
Well, considering that Trump was threatening to nuke Moscow, so.
Oh, fuck. If he does that, Putin will say, well, fuck you, we're going to nuke you too. Come on.
Hey,
that's not going to happen.
Well,
you're selling Trump short. Trump knows how to get things done. In the last
Really? Wow.
In the last year, he has signed 11 major trade deals around the world with different countries. Billions and billions and billions of dollars of trade deals. He recently when he did the Asia conference a month ago, he ended up signing trade deals with 3 countries there. I think it was Cambodia, Thailand, and I can't remember the name of the third one. And he was also talking to Vietnam, South Korea. Thank you. Anyway, he basically signed trade deals with these countries to go around what China was trying to do and screw China over and prevent them from blocking them and signing trade deals with these other countries that don't like China. And, they all signed multi-billion-dollar deals. They were shaking hands, nice photo, and Trump got it done. Trump got it done. And now China is probably pissed off because they got blocked, right? They got blocked from doing what they wanted to do. And, China always wants to be the top dog in everything if they can get away with it. So, yeah, and, there's probably even more that could happen. But he signed all kinds of trade deals around the world. And, compared to Carney, who's done jack shit, he has not signed one deal. All he does is fly around the world in his private jet. He's gone over to Europe like a half a dozen times at least, if not a dozen times, in his private jet. All he does is go over for a photo op. He'll fly over and shake hands with the leader in France. Fly away with absolutely zero deal, nothing in the bank, nothing on paper, nothing signed. He just wants a photo op because he can smile and look like he's a big man doing something, which is all baloney because I've seen him do this over and over again. The irony is a private jet. How much carbon does that put in the air? Mr. Net Zero, who hates carbon, is flying around in his jet hundreds of hours in the last 7 months, putting more carbon into the atmosphere than all of us combined probably will in our entire lifetimes. You have to start looking at the big picture and look at the facts, guys.
Go ahead there, Gorilla.
Hey, guys, we were like 100 chats behind here. We're like 100 chats.
I think you better do a lot of chats.
Go ahead, Gorilla.
The same way it's used everywhere, which supports the idea that it's coordinated action by a group. Yeah, we already know that's happening. Dude, I just had an app pop up for donating to the Ukraine. They're listening. I could have told you that. I could have told you that, Nemesis.
You already donated.
Big brother always listens.
You already donated, Nemesis, $2 billion worth by Carney. You already donated.
Yeah.
And there's West Cagle.
West Cagle says,
Oh
hey,
boy, West Cagle's here.
yep, scary nemesis.
Scary.
Yeah. And Russia can stop launching missiles into Ukraine's markets, schools, hospitals, and houses anytime they want. They're not gonna.
Yeah.
Most of it's happening in Asia, which makes me think we were the test bed for their ideas.
Yeah, you bet. I think you were so, unmitigatedly.
Yeah. Now Daniel says, does anybody want to come to Canada and meet me? Hey, if I could go to Canada, right now all my money is tied up in the Caribbean, but if I step foot in Canada, I might get arrested for calling Carney. No, it's called Carney a shithead, and I called Trudeau a Cuban puppet.
Yeah.
Are you saying you're going to
I know what's
the
happening in
Caribbean for
Oklahoma.
vacation?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, Jill. He's going to the Caribbean.
It's cost me about $250.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's great.
Yeah, he's going to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao. The ABC.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hope it's fun.
Let's see.
When are
Eric
you
says,
doing
I know
that?
what's happening in Oklahoma. I'm going in January.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Kirk says, I know what's happening in Oklahoma. I watched Tulsa King.
Yeah, Tulsa King's a great series with Sylvester Stallone. Yeah. Oh, Daniel says I look 10 years younger without the beard, Mikey. Looks nice. Oh, thanks, Daniel. My wife said the first time after I cut it off after the Blue Jays lost the World Series, which I promised I would do, she said I look 20 years younger. Mwah. So I love my wife very much more because of that. So, yes.
So, Scurvy says Chicken Jay's is nutmeg it.
Now, come on, have you really drank eggnog? Honestly, come on. But thank you, Lemon.
Hey, I am done with. Hey, after the eggnog seltzer, I'm fucking done with the eggnog.
No.
Well, why did you have an eggnog seltzer, Gorilla?
Your mistake was having something with eggnog plus seltzer. It was the seltzer part that fucked it up, Gorilla.
Yeah, why didn't you put vodka in that eggnog
drink? It would have been fine, but you put that horrible seltzer with it. You know, gosh, that sounds.
Jill, help me out here. If Gorilla had added a little bit of vodka to that eggnog, what do you think?
Vodka to eggnog? I thought you wanted rum with your eggnog.
Oh, you can do rum. That's true. Not making rum.
Rum is good.
Okay.
Rum is kind of the standard.
Better than vodka. Thank you, babe. Yes.
Well, rum and eggnog. It's an expression. Hey, have a rum and eggnog. You know, that's what everybody says, right?
Well, even Suzanne said rum is better than vodka, so I said, okay. I trust my wife. She's,
she's not wrong.
She's not wrong. No.
If you don't have rum, bourbon is not bad either.
I love bourbon.
Yeah. Let's see. Scurvy says, hey, I agree with the clean shaven looks good, Mikey.
Thank you.
It does look better.
Daniel says, ew. Why did they have to say ew too, though?
Yeah. See, I'm going to be slightly left to what I really feel like in chat because I can be arrested over here.
Oh, no. I hope that's not true.
You just have to say in Minecraft. You just have to say in Minecraft or go, my neighbor, blah, 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 blank, whatever, just say just 30 seconds with my neighbor. I can't get Cornhub virus. It's blocked by internet providers here.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. It's just a parody website.
I can jump on the bell. Hey, Nemesis, if you want to hop on up here, go for it.
Yeah, anytime you're allowed up here,
Nemesis.
It should be at the top of the chat there, Nemesis.
Yeah. Sifdan, before he left, it said Mikey's now known as Babyface Mikey. Hey, but I don't rap or hip hop, so don't get me started on that. Come on now.
There's nothing pinned to the top of the chat.
There used to be. That's how I got here.
Oh, weird. Oh no, but Gorilla did
Oh.
post it in the middle of the chat. That's how I got here.
It's still right here in my chat near the top. StreamYard.
Yeah,
I
you
see
just
it,
put it in just now. There you go,
but
Nemesis.
it's still at
Yeah.
the top.
All right.
It's still at the top for me.
Yes,
So
And not for me.
yes.
yeah.
Weird.
So that's why I said
weird,
something. Yeah.
Weird.
So
There was
Dan-
Giggle.
yeah.
Anyway, it's posted
And Daniel
again. There,
says
Nemesis.
I
I
see.
read that Russia. Daniel says I read that Russia had a little civil war going on. Some Russians are angry at war and how much damage it's causing. Yeah, they're not going to let anything happen over in Russia. Yeah, it's always sunny in Philadelphia.
I remember that show. Oh man, weird.
Yeah. Let's see. I saw a video saying that war is so bad that more Russian soldiers get killed every 2 weeks than all the Russians who died in World War II. No, that is quite impossible, Daniel.
That is
Because
quite impossible.
in World War
yeah.
II, what, 28 million Russians died?
It was an insane
At least over
number.
20 million, and that includes citizenry as well, not just the soldiers. You know, when Mustache
Yeah,
Man
20 million
decided
Russians
to,
died.
yeah,
So, yeah. So unless the Ukraine got really a lot more efficient, that's impossible.
yeah, right.
Let's see, Haley. Oh, have a good night. Sorry, DJ. Have a night.
You left a while ago, DJ. Yeah, take care, DJ.
Mikey didn't even say anything.
Hi, DJ.
Hey, DJ.
Well, hey, Nemesis.
Hey, Nemesis.
Hello.
How are you, beautiful human?
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Gavin says I've just been to Gavin just been to corn. So far the topic of the night has been Corn Hub, and surprisingly, the person who brought it up was Jill.
Well, yeah, you mentioned Banana Hub, and it reminded me of a real website. So it was inspired by you, Gorilla.
Yeah. Is that really true, Jill? I really got to ask you about the Corn Hub, about Primo Corn ice cream or some other thing like that.
I haven't seen everything that's on that website. It's just a parody of Pornhub, but with corn and it's nothing explicit. Yeah. But the way that they
Jill,
present
I'm only getting a clip of you talking about Corn Hub.
Well, I have heard of
Don't
corn
worry,
on
Jill.
a
We'll only
stick.
have a clip of you talking about Corn Hub.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you
and I
later on.
And I learned it from King Dolphin TV by Raymond's books, The Dolphin Wars.
Oh, here, I thought it would have been Scotty R37 that told you about it.
Oh, yeah, right.
You guys, it's not only Scotty. We don't always have to talk about him.
Yeah, besides, he lives next to an airport.
Only time. Hey, no, I'll allow Scotty's name to get brought up on the stream here, only when we're blaming him for something.
Somebody mentioned to me the other day
that
if we mention him, he's like Beetlejuice. If we say Scotty Juice or something like that 3 times, he shows up.
I don't want him to show up. We're having a nice conversation.
Mikey, I don't know. I don't even want to know about Scotty Juice. I do not want to know about Scotty Juice.
Well, I'm around him all the time, so I'd appreciate not
Canada.
talking about him right
Okay, all right.
By the
Well,
way,
speaking of juice, I thought Lemon's whole thing about chicken jizz and nutmeg flew completely under the radar. I thought that was very well done, too, sir. The double entendre was fantastic.
Yeah.
I just want to
Let's
mention.
see. Scriver here says, "Is Jill drinking tonight?" Jill.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I had to grab a THC drink. Did you have to grab anything?
My husband made me a vodka tonic, so I didn't say no.
Why?
And I'm sipping
Why
on it.
didn't your husband add a
Going
little bit
crazy.
of gin? You know, vodka gin tonic is a good one.
I don't have any. Well, yeah, I'm doing vodka tonic for now, but I like it.
Sounds good.
I used to like
Hey, Jill,
that's why
I got half a bottle of gin that I might never drink if you want it. I can send it to you.
Yeah, send it to her down there. She'll use it.
Oh, you don't have to do that. That all the shipping and all that. I could buy some gin. But lemon pie
Well, it's like
superpowers didn't work
$5
because I
shipping.
didn't choose it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I wasn't. I have my first drink right now.
Yeah, it's a nice chill.
They're about to go huge. That's what she said.
That's probably what she said about you, Daniel.
Is the wine though? Vodka, add a bit of gin.
Add a bit of gin there.
Don't
Yeah,
have any.
Don't have any. Darn it.
Yeah, I'm doing vodka orange pop myself. No,
Are you
I
doing
got
orange?
the best of all you guys. I got a Lunars. 10%.
Ooh.
Or no, it's 10
Nice.
milligrams.
So Nemesis, are you adding actual like Fanta, like the orange pop Fanta, or
Oh, do you think I'm that rich? Good God, sir. No, it's like the no-name orange pop, but
Oh.
the no name? Okay, all right.
Yeah, from Superstore. No, it's fun.
I'm just saying, I
Good
used
girl.
to drink vodka with the
Alright,
Fanta
so
orange drink.
The
It's
no
probably
name
better.
is
Yeah.
the no name isn't much different than the pricey branded stuff because I'm drinking the President's Choice cola
Not
right
bad.
now, and it's like $1.79 a bottle. If I went and bought a Coke, it'd be like, God, I don't know, $4 or something.
Ugh.
It's ridiculous.
Over $4 with tax.
A 2
And
liter
then,
Coke.
but anyways, Gorilla was trying to talk. Sorry, guys, not to get us on a tangent about soda pops.
Yeah, Jill, do you want to read this one?
Jill is sitting in a Faraday cage, so I couldn't sense her drink properly. It's because I didn't choose it myself. My husband made it for me.
Yeah.
So he couldn't use his lemon pie superpowers to tell what I'm drinking.
Yeah, Scurvy, you're probably drinking an IPA.
I think he asked if it was
electric
wine.
screwdriver.
I was drinking wine the past the night before last night, so he would have been right.
Yeah, but he asked if anybody guessed what he's drinking. I'm guessing it's an IPA. Let's see. I didn't know. No,
I think he's having a nice rosé. Sorry, Gorilla.
Yeah, Faraday cage Scurvy. Was that my husband made me a drink for me? So I couldn't choose. So I didn't choose it. That's not true. Ukraine has already manufactured its own cruise missiles and drones. I doubt that. Because otherwise, if they're manufacturing their own, then Russia would be taking out the factories. I'm not sure if it's officially the right name. A friend that calls it there. And no Ukraine ad had popped up while two videos talking about it.
Oh,
So
boy.
blame PvP for that.
You're being targeted, Nemesis.
Yeah, blame PvP for that.
Well, it's your fault, bro. You keep going on rants.
And, yeah, Kirk says has become the PvP show. They got talking here. I don't think the deals made in Asia by Trump are going to be effective in the short term. Malaysia has been a U.S. ally for decades, but mismanagement by prior leaders has given China an inroad. Well, that's a lot of them.
Yeah, sorry about
tonic
that.
water. I don't get the appeal. Neither do I. Yes, New York has fallen to the communists. Screw says, seltzer plus eggnog sounds nasty.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, bourbon goes in eggnog. You savages. I never had eggnog. I'm never having eggnog again. So, a virgin pina colada. No thanks. Rum and eggnog goes well. Vodka and eggnog does not. Yeah. I'm not having any. Let's see. Nemesis on panel will make the circle complete. Yeah, we finally got him up here. Scotty is a minor celebrity. Bring him up will cause a minor stir. No. Don't ruin vodka by adding gin. IPA is correct. Grill with a set of steak knives.
Woo!
Sweet. Set them on up. All right, and finally, caught up here. The cruise missiles are called flamingos, and they have already used them on Russia, and countless oil refineries have been hit by Ukrainian drones. It's all in the news.
Yeah,
I guess I haven't been following. I haven't been following Ukraine stuff there. All right, I'm at work. I need to get back to professional edging.
Have a good
I
Sashi.
don't want to know about your edging there.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
we're all
think
caught up with chat.
Sashi's made that joke before, where that's his job, but he usually says not what you think.
Yeah. No, but go back to that tonic water comment there. You know, if you work with some people there that drink a lot of water and stuff. I did this at the restaurant there when the waitresses were pissing me off. One of the waitresses was pissing me off. I went and switched her water out with that tonic water. Oh man, that was some funny shit right there.
You get away with pulling pranks like that at work?
Am I
That's,
behind?
that's amazing.
No, you're not behind. We were all just
Wait,
contemplating what you were saying with
my
the.
boss was saying yeah. No, my boss there. I told if he will call me out, I told him I'll tell her to quit being a bitch, and then I won't do shit like that. I think I got to refresh because I think I'm a couple of minutes behind here, or a couple seconds behind.
Yeah, it does sound like it.
It does.
But it's surprising. Girl keeps his job.
Is that going to be your new name, Brother Curtis? Tired Vendetta Blogger?
No, I'm just doing that for tonight.
Yeah.
I'm just being very silly.
Huh.
Since it's so close to November the 5th, which is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Guy Fawkes Day. Not to be confused with Fox Pass.
See, I told Gorilla.
Fox?
Sorry, go ahead.
Red Fox.
Fox Day tomorrow?
Yeah.
You got it.
Oh, I did not know that.
Well, any chance for fireworks?
Yes! Hell yes. Or wearing Guy Fawkes masks.
Yeah, there you go. And
Daniel-
sometime later this morning, I'll be doing my next 2 episodes of TOS, starting with season 3, chapters 1 and 2. Yeah, it's where it starts to get good before it gets bad.
Let's see.
I hope you're watching in
Gavin
production
says,
order because.
Yeah, I do
After-
watch them in production order, Jill, and I do go by when they first aired. That's when I do. So, yeah.
Oh no, that's broadcast order.
Well, who cares? It's broadcast. I watched all 79 episodes anyway when I was growing up.
I just recommend production order because it actually tells you the story of the production. Half of season 3 is actually not that bad, and you see precisely when it starts to go downhill if you do production. Sorry, Gorilla.
Usually,
I had
right
to,
around that time. Go ahead, Gorilla. Oh, Gavin was saying, "I'll never drink Southern Comfort again."
After puking my guts up all the.
I don't blame you, Gavin.
Don't literally just reading that. No, I was just. Now, Southern Comfort is the best there. I love having me a slow, comfortable screw. Hey, that drink's not too bad either.
What?
You get it?
Hey, Gorilla, what do
joke.
most Minnesotans drink as far as hard liquor? What do they mostly drink?
Liquor.
Yeah, well,
liquor.
Regarding hard liquor, what
I don't know. We drink all kinds of shit.
Well, what's your
we
favorite
drink all
kind
kinds
of
shit? I don't know what the.
Jack Daniels.
Oh, my favorite
Jack
shit.
Daniels,
Shit's one in the glass.
Yeah, well, Gorilla is a common redneck.
My favorite is the alcohol in the glass. All right.
Just alcohol, whatever it is.
Cutting lenses off. Yeah, let's see. Edging is cutting lenses to fit eyewear frames. The machine is called a lens edger. Yeah. Oh, I do edge grinding there with the disc grinder and cut the sharp edges off of our parts before we send them into the grinding room.
Basically, the way I understand Sashi is he works with a lot of ophthalmologists there regarding eyewear so that they can fit them. Like if they're diagnosed with like blindness, mini blindness or things like that, they work with his shop so that he can create the right kind of eyewear to help them out, unless they get laser surgery done. So. See, I know a little bit about Sashi. He's cool. Go ahead there, girl.
Let's see. I pretty much stick to beer.
IPA.
Sometimes
Nice.
rose or red wine is Nemesis does.
I
Yeah,
remember Red
yeah, I know
Spritzer.
what you drink. Hey, welcome, Janet, from another planet. We catch.
Hey, Janet.
Janet, how you
in a
doing, man?
second.
Yeah, I haven't seen Janet in forever. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely go check out Janet from Another Planet. She's fantastic.
Yeah.
She and her crew over there that do D&D and movie reviews.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, Nemesis, do you have a sock over your microphone? Because you're very muffled.
Am I?
Yes.
You sound very muffled.
All right, I'll take the headphones off, man. We'll try again. I'll just gotta hold it near my face.
I bet you it's your. Oh, let's see. I remember the first time I had a pina colada. It was in Cuba on Verena Beach. The sun was shining. It was warm and the sand burning my feet. Then I went to the on the beach and got a pina colada. Nice.
Nice.
There you go.
If you like pina colada.
We're
getting caught in the rain.
Nemesis. We don't. No, it's I got Nemesis. You got the wrong song. You need. I got 2 pina coladas, 1 for each hand. Let's set sail with Captain Morgan. Never reach dry land.
Oh, days.
Yeah, you got the wrong
Why don't
one,
you
Nemesis.
just Why don't you
It
just
says-
do it's
and
5
Jan-
o'clock
Jan from the
somewhere?
planet says, what?
I said, why don't you do it's
Because
5
it
o'clock?
doesn't have pina colada in the sentence.
Okay.
It's
Fair
because
enough.
you do not have the words pina colada in it.
Well, how about
Let's
the
see, why
pina
watch
colada
your election
song?
results? It's so depressing.
If you like
Well,
pina
was it-
coladas, getting
just sang
cold in
one.
the rain. I was just
I
singing
just-
the other song.
No, that's a different song.
It's
Mike-
a
Yeah,
different
those are two different
No, my
songs.
song's better.
Mikey's singing a different song.
I'm singing the
If you
Rupert
like
Holmes song.
pina
Yeah, no,
colada-
mine's better.
No. Rupert Holmes sold more
I like
copies than the
Rupert
one you
Holmes one.
sang. Sorry to
That
say
was that was the original. That was the first one.
Yes.
On the note of watching the election results, what is going on with any of these elections right now? I mean, I guess we've called New York
the
as a
Democrats
loss.
can't. Yeah.
But
No,
you make a good point there, Janet.
We lost the East. Yeah,
Yeah.
we lost. There's a clean sweep for the Democrats on the East there. If I would have actually put the vote in at the time there, I would have made about $10 on it being yes, they'd have a clean sweep.
Wow.
Even Jay Jones got elected. So
Now I can see
if
why
you're
Trump moved
conservative
from New
in,
York down to Florida. Yeah, now I can see why.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're conservative in Virginia, I guarantee you that this American Attorney General and governor there, someone shoots you, that person's getting a medal. With who they fucking elected.
Yeah, and then
if you can't change it, try not to worry about it. I'm
not
not worried
about
about
anything.
Mocking the
Oh, that's the
well,
worst thing you can do is not worrying about it. Because if you don't worry about it, you'll end up living in
Canada.
Canada.
You'll live living in the USSR if you don't worry about things. Those people didn't worry about things after the World War II ended, and then look what happened to them.
Well, I got to tell you something, PvP. I really wish you wouldn't stress so much about what you talk about because you may end up getting a heart attack too. God forbid, dude.
I got my blood pressure meds. I'm good.
Okay, well,
I get
still.
regular checkups, and it's not like I'm, I get emotionally stressed more than physically, right?
Right.
It's not like I'm running down the halls or something,
I'm just saying it might be best to cut back a little bit on the stress that what makes you angry. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I take your advice, but speaking of not getting upset, I put a video in earlier. It's a very condensed version of the fellow. It's something about I think it's a Democratic channel, Citizens for Democracy or something. They put up videos, Anyway, I picked the most condensed one. It's only about 5 minutes, but it goes into Bill C2, C7, and C8 that will take away all our civil liberties. And he talks about how Canada could be a police state soon. It's very, very condensed, and it's very to the point. And of course, there's a lot more information if you want to go out and read these bills, which I encourage people to do because I'm sure they're online. And then I put another one in just recently about how Trump, in his Asian meetings, did do a trade deal. I think it was Thailand, Malaysia, and Cambodia. And that's less than a minute, but it does show them all, holding up the documents that they signed to do the trade deal together. And everybody's happy. Everybody's shaking hands at the end of it. And what that tells me is if you treat Trump like an adult and treat him with respect, like you should any person, any reasonable person, I should add, you can get results. You can get a deal done. And these three countries did get a deal done. And that's why I wish our leader could get a deal done. But he doesn't show respect. He shows disrespect. The Ford Reagan ad is a prime example of that. Anyway, I'll cut it short because I don't want to monopolize.
You want to read this from Lemon?
Hey, PvP, you want to read this one?
Yeah, sure. PvP got lasagna lodged in his arteries. I don't eat a lot of lasagna, probably more than I should, but I do need to get back to a healthier diet, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, my kitchen's a mess.
We're all gonna be nuked. We're all gonna be nuked in the next couple of years, so I'm just gonna keep.
So Gorilla, are you saying you're gonna be even larger than before in your chair in a couple of years?
I'm still fat.
Large and in charge. Hey, Suzanne. Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Hey there.
Hello. She said hello.
Hey,
I always
Suzanne.
thought of gorillas larger than life.
Gorillas is larger than life.
Larger than life.
Well, that's why he's the head of the Silverbacks. He's Gorilla and the
That's right.
Silverbacks. That's why.
That's why he's got this group together.
Oh, gorillas don't go.
If you like oversized gorillas getting caught in the rain.
If you're not afraid of
banana,
oh man!
If you have utterly no shame,
oh, you'd be afraid of it if you saw it. Hey, you'd be afraid of it if you saw it.
Oh man! Yeah, just don't show us down beneath that shirt. You don't want to know.
It's called I got another shirt on.
No.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about.
No, don't do it. No. Real Wade Nation is saying that he has 73 vids scheduled for all the way till the end of November.
Wow. Real Wade. That's all your gaming clips. Wow. That's wow. Damn. Yeah, well, I'm trying to finish my reviews of TOS and get smart at least through until the end of this year. That's what I'm trying for.
So Gorillas, when you say there is a clean sweep, do you mean the whole Eastern Seaboard, or do you mean New England, or just New York?
No,
or
there was four. There was elections in New York City, New Jersey, Virginia. There's two races in Virginia, the governor and the AG, and the Democrats took all four.
They took all 4 states. Yeah.
Or all 4 positions.
All 4 elections there, which on Kalchak have made some money on it if I would vote yes on that.
Like I said, that's why Trump card decided to migrate to Florida.
It is a big reason why.
Well, he's not going to live in a Democratic red state,
So were these gubernatorial races or something for the House or Senate?
New York was for mayor.
New York City mayor, New Jersey governor, Virginia AG.
Right.
Attorney General.
And right now I'm just Yeah, and right now I'm just waiting for California's polls to close.
So those
for
people
Prop
voted
50.
they voted for governors that will plunge them into to hell. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, I keep asking myself, how can people be so uninformed? And I just keep coming up, I have no idea.
Well, because they continue to read the same sources, they continue to listen to the same sources, and
the same lies. The same
yeah.
lies, Curtis.
Like I was talking to somebody today, and I was telling this person, and they're intelligent, they're good, intelligent people, but I was telling them that, you know, the guy that really helped me get across to becoming a Trump supporter was Kennedy, and of course, Kennedy is bad and this and that. And how? Will you please explain to me how he's bad? He's a liberal Democrat. He's a classical liberal Democrat. And you're a classical liberal yourself. Why is Kennedy bad? Well, he's with Trump. So, what's your point? One of my friends is sending me on social media that this is not the end of the world. These states were blue to begin with. The left is making a big deal about it as if these were red states that then turned blue.
Yeah, that's kind of my feeling too, is that these are generally just already liberal states, and surprise, surprise, they're liberal again. That New York ballot was, do you want a liberal or an even more liberal
Yeah,
or
exactly. Or do
yeah,
you want someone that's Republican, but nobody's going to vote for him because
nobody
he's
wanted him,
Republican?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I love about the pundits, though, the mainstream media, is how they twist things. Because I'm just trying to find the final tally for the Yukon election yesterday as to what the party tally was at the end of it. I still haven't found it, but I just came across Yahoo News. Like, yeah, I'm going to trust them. But anyway,
oh yeah,
yeah, they got a story from CBC on here, and you know what the title of the story on CBC put? Yukoners voted for electoral reform. They probably won't get it.
Oh wow.
So they give the Yukon party a majority, and it's like, no. I bet if the Liberals had the same numbers, they'd be going, victory, victory.
Yeah,
They'll get everything they
exactly.
want now.
Major victory for democracy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's see. Curtis got 9 videos for one day.
That is cool. Good job, Real
Yeah.
Wade. Good job.
Nice. Let's see. Those are all places Democrats typically win anyhow. Well, I thought New Jersey actually had a chance of flipping. In Virginia, the last election, they elected a Republican, but I guess things aren't going well in Virginia. Let's see. On the 27th, aka Thanksgiving Day, the 9 videos come out on Thanksgiving Day. And
cool.
I don't know nothing about the Virginia Democrat, but I know there's a lot of people that were
Yeah, I can't speak for it. Wade probably knows more than I do about the Virginia governor, so. Well, how much longer are we staying on here?
I'm just waiting for Prop 50 to cut the results that are coming in.
What's
We
Prop
still got,
50?
That's where that Gavin Newsom had some people redraw the maps there to block out the 5 Texas. So when does that map go into effect, Jill? The Texas one.
The map, Texas map. Which one? What are you talking about?
The gerrymandering
The
map.
gerrymandering. Oh, that one. I don't know. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm just glad that Jasmine Crockett's going to have to actually fight for her seat now.
Yeah.
She'll actually have to fight.
Yeah, but now what about California? Does this thing, I mean, this election, whatever they do down there, does that mean it's going to ruin the state even more, or is it going to be a good thing? Yeah.
Well, they're trying. Well, California, I didn't think it was possible to gerrymander 5 more Democratic seats out of it. Illinois, they can't gerrymander any further either.
Right.
Then let's see, Massachusetts. They got all the conservatives piled into one district there. Only one out of the 10 that are there.
Yeah.
Then New York City, they tried gerrymandering pretty bad, but that whole ballot there, that map got thrown out by the courts.
Oh,
Well, they had to. I forget who it was. Oh, one of my cousins who said they had to redistrict some of the places in Arizona because it's now run by a Democratic governor. So, yeah.
Well, my deal, I don't mind so much listening to someone talk about how bad gerrymandering is until they're like, well, it's okay when my side does it because the other side did it even worse. I'm like, yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
Why? What?
No.
It's either bad or it's not. It
Right.
doesn't matter.
But the argument
gerrymandering
just doesn't fit the argument doesn't fit the crime. That's the whole thing there. That's it in a nutshell, Curtis.
Gerrymandering is more. Yeah, Curtis. Gerrymandering is more American than apple pie.
It is. It's been going on since what's his head, the guy that it was named for, way back in the late 1700s. I mean,
so are you guys talking about changing the electoral boundaries? in a region?
Yes.
Yeah,
Every
changing the
10
district
years.
boundaries. Yeah.
Okay, I got it now. Okay,
Every
I figured
10
out.
years, a state redistricts its boundaries, and that's why it's very important who's in power at the beginning of each decade.
Yeah.
Because,
Right.
like, if the Republicans are in charge, they're going to gerrymander it to try to exclude as many Democrats as they can, and then vice versa.
Got it.
Right. And the Democrats will do that. I mean, well, when I moved to Arizona was considered, and this was in the early 70s, Arizona was considered a completely blue state. It was run by the Republicans. You had a Republican governor, you had Republican House in the state itself run. I mean, it was a majority all the time. We knew that. I mean, most of us. But just within the recent years, now, like I said, you have a Democratic female governor in there, by the way. Never a good thing. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. When it concerns Arizona. But anyway, so now she's in power, and now they're going to, like I said, they're doing the gerrymandering. They're doing the redistricting of, like, they're even considering doing is the illegals that come up from Mexico, okay, that have moved into, let's say, pockets of like Tucson, Phoenix, things like that. So what they're going to do is, one of the main counties there is Maricopa County. And what my friend said is that Maricopa County is just going to be cut into sections. Like, it used to be the most powerful of all the counties in the entire state, but now it's just being cut and divided into halves, like it was a loaf of bread or something, So,
So are they going to let non-citizens vote then, Mikey? Is that what you're
absolutely saying? They've already done it. They've already decided on that.
Bullshit. That should be illegal.
Yep. Well,
is Trump going to have anything to say about this? Like, he should say something.
I think he should go down there and do something.
Make a statement.
The only thing he's worried about. Well, no. The only thing that right now that Trump is worried about, as far as Arizona is concerned, is the border wall. They got to build it. They got to fix it or do some shit. I don't know what they want to do with it.
Texas has already done something about it. This with the congressional amendment. Yeah. We just voted to make sure
you guys did. Yes, you did.
Yeah, to make sure that citizens are voting.
Yeah. But I think that there's a division because I know that Tucson has a few remaining Republicans, and they have voted against the wall, obviously, for obvious reasons. And then there's the Democrats in Phoenix who are just saying, no. We need to build this wall. Trump is cool. Yeah, he wants to build the wall. We'll help him. But, again, there's a difference of opinion between two major counties. There's Pinal County and Maricopa County. Those are the two major counties in Arizona. And whenever they get at it, and whenever they go angry and whatever, nothing gets done. Nothing gets done. So,
That's a big problem with politics around the world. I see is nothing gets done.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, look what the shit's going on here in Canada. Nothing's getting done. Nobody's saying anything.
Carney was going to get a trade deal when he got elected in July with Trump. Then he was going to get.
Right.
He said he's going to. He's set like 4 deadlines now with Trump to get the tariffs removed.
Sure.
But what does he do? He goes out and badmouths Trump.
Right.
Because he's done it over and over again. I mean, there's videos. And when Doug Ford put that Reagan ad out about a month ago, big mistake. And at first, Carney denied it. And then later, he had to admit that he approved it. And Doug Ford is dumber than a bag of rocks. He really is the dumbest.
Well, we all agree with that here in Toronto, but he's already dug this city into the ground. So
yeah,
you know,
but you people in Ontario voted him earlier in the
I
year.
didn't vote for him.
But people did. He got elected, right?
Well,
I don't get
the
it.
other people voted. I know Suzanne didn't vote for him, so we never vote for Fords here.
But get this: at first, Carney denied, and then he actually there's a video on YouTube where he admits that he was fully aware of Ford's plan and approved it, and then later, after it bombed, and then Trump was like, "Okay, you want to treat me like shit? Tariffs up to another 10% on Canada. I won't even talk to you now," and he won't talk to us now because he's pissed off. And Carney, there's a video where he actually says, "Yes, I called President Trump and apologized to him." It's on YouTube. He actually confirmed that he did send Trump an apology, a verbal apology.
Yeah.
So this is Mr. Elbows Up from the last election. Elbows up, more like pants down, bend over, I would say.
Yeah, bend over, kiss my ass, have fun.
No, it's Trump doesn't want to.
Kind of a different kind of bend over, I think.
Yeah, I think Trump is going to do something more than kiss it.
Oh, by the way, how is Cassie doing there, Mr. Curtis?
She is doing
Cassie.
fantastic. She is lying on the ground. Let's see if my camera will work today.
Hey, feed her
Although
some treats.
The place is kind of a mess.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully I can just get...
Yeah, there she is. Hi, Cassie.
That's life.
She just is asleep like a good girl. If I had any treats near me, I'd get her some. But
oh well, let her rest.
Hey, Gorilla, do you give Jethro your cat special treats like whiskas and things? That's what we do for our cats. We give them special. We call them cookies, but we give them whiskas. Whiskas is their favorite cookies treats.
Yeah, I haven't bought them for a long time, but FGHC here says, yep, those blue state areas are to begin with.
Right.
Yeah, I think let's see. We will all know 50 will pass. Prop 50 to Texas. I'll wait for results to come in. Let's see. Supreme Court has to step in at some point with all these redistricts on both sides. Well, who do you think? Well, the regular court ordered Texas to redistrict there, but the Supreme Court didn't step in on Texas versus Pennsylvania. They won't even take that case up. So what makes you think they're going to step in on some redistricts?
Yeah, plus they really didn't do much on Arizona versus Department of Education either. My friends who work in the education system can attest to that. So
I have a question. Your Supreme Court, is that appointed or elected?
it's appointed by the president, but it has to be approved by the Senate.
Yeah.
Okay. So there is some balance there then.
There's some, yeah. It's supposed to be the third and, in theory, the least powerful branch. In theory.
Thanks, Tim.
Equally powerful. But
can I read this one, Gorilla? And Mikey has demonetized the stream with that woman governor joke in Arizona. Now, come on. She is a joke, okay? Sorry about that, but I mean, man, she is. Even my parents don't like her, so hey, that says a lot. My parents are pretty stalwart voters. So.
Oh, Casey, I was already demonetized for my comments about Madani.
Yes.
As good as it. Nope. Let's see. It's Jethro, that bobcat that climbs on the gorilla. Yeah, Jethro, get your ass over here. Where are you?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
not a
well,
bobcat.
that's why Gorilla doesn't buy Jethro treats too often, because Jethro usually takes a bite out of Gorilla when he can.
No, Daniel, Mikey, did you just say you give your cat whiskey? No, we give it Whiska, with an A, not a Y.
Whiskars.
Whiskas.
No, okay. FKC says I know it is YouTube there, so you don't know. Yo, they probably demonetized me right at the beginning of the stream. So
more likely they do it. They do it every time he does Waltons.
Yeah, we usually try to get Gorilla demonetized as quickly as possible on every stream.
Yeah, especially on Waltons, right? PvP.
It's a tradition, isn't it, Mikey? It's like we got.
It's tradition. We gotta do it. Gorillas just gotta understand. Warner Brothers are a piece of shit, and they don't care. So we don't care. We just say, whatever,
Oh, by the way, I'm torn. My computer's actually being good right now. It's being quiet. Fingers crossed. But I was thinking about taking it in this weekend, but then I realized, we're doing the Cammy Cotler one, the Ferris wheel, aren't we this week?
Yeah.
And that's one of my favorite episodes, because that's one that features Cammy. It's terrifying. That episode scared me when I saw it back in the day. Like it's a scary episode.
And we got close to where Grandma had a stroke.
Must be coming
I
up.
believe that's the next episode.
It is
the next episode.
Wow.
So she's not in the one. Okay, wow.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to
No,
try.
I know that she had it while they're filming. She had it right in the middle of filming.
Holy
crap.
crap.
She did, didn't she? Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's one of my favorites, because I think Cammy was a great little actress, so she doesn't get enough credit. And that one features her, and it's scary as fuck. Like she's having nightmares about the Ferris wheel or whatever. That's a really scary episode.
Oh, Elizabeth? Yeah, I remember that.
It's a good one. I really like that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I definitely want to try and hoping my computer will hang in for the rest of the week. But I think I might take it in this weekend. I've got to get this damn thing looked at eventually.
Yeah. Lemon says it's not a bobcat. I know it's a puma. Oh, jeez. No, it looks like a Maine Coon. It's big and huge. Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah.
He's just a fat cat?
He's a fat cat. Well, mine is definitely a Maine Coon. M-A-I-N-E, Maine Coon. Deja Vu is up to almost 25 pounds. She'd probably be heavier than you there, Gorilla.
Yeah, I can do anything to this cat. He'll still be purring like.
Do you still call him?
It's a wiener cat.
Nice.
Wow.
You still call him a man whore? Is he your man whore?
He's attention. He's an attention whore.
Attention whore.
I'm amazed when he bit you that one stream. That was really.
Oh, I encourage that. I fed him some secret cat vibes from my head. I sent it across states.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can't get Pumpkin over here to show Pumpkin. Let's see. Such a beautiful cat. Well, this is just your regular barn cat.
Yeah. That's interesting having a cat named Pumpkin, because remember Raquel? Raquel has her black cat named Pumpkin. So there's two pumpkins.
Well, then you can talk to my kid into changing the name.
Huh, okay. Oh, by the way, Daniel, there is a cat in Queensland, Australia. Our friend Lizzie Armstrong, Coco. That's her cat. Is Coco. And your dog is Coco, which I think is ironic, don't you think?
Coco.
Coco the cat. Oh, that seems all right.
Yeah. Well, when Daniel has Coco the dog, so there you go.
Sure.
Either one works. I was going to say though, Gorilla, when you go down to the Caribbean, why don't you just hum the Kokomo song from the Beach Boys to yourself? Then the Kokomo song.
No, fuck that.
You mentioned Aruba, Jamaica.
California polls will be. Yeah, but the California polls polls will be closing in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
All
maybe
right.
we stop this at 3 hours, or
Well, don't you want to wait for the
Well,
results?
I want to see the results for it.
okay, all right.
Yeah, we got a ways to go because could take a little while for the results to tabulate.
Well, and we did have a time change, so
Hey, I don't mind. I could hang out for another hour or so. It's no big deal to me.
that throws a lot into the mix. There,
I
is
don't
the
have
hour
to work
change.
till noon tomorrow, so I got a couple
Ah,
hours
okay.
easy.
Yeah.
I got to be at work at 9:30, so
Oh,
I'll still hang out.
tomorrow. Oh,
Ouch.
cool. What are you doing now, Nemesis? You don't mind me asking, brother. What are you doing?
Selling pot
You are?
legally.
Nice.
You're still working
Nah.
at the pot shop down there.
That's right.
Okay, well,
Yeah. Well, some people need it medicinally, so there you go.
well, it's
Totally. And others need it just because.
well, it's
Just
legal.
because.
It's legal
Just because.
recreational here in Canada anyway. It has been. That's the
Yeah.
one thing Trudeau got right, and then he fucked everything else up.
Well, don't you know that's how he was,
That's probably a big part of how he got
That's how
elected by
he was
legalizing
born.
pot. Seriously.
Well, that's how he was born, because there was some I don't want to go there.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Oh, come on. You all know Fidel was hot, so.
There's always that story about Trudeau and Margaret and Fidel that I've heard too many times already.
Right.
So
All Federalists say. Sorry, go ahead.
it don't really matter anyway. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, Trudeau. I don't care who made him. He's still a jackass. So
Yep.
Right. I'm just saying though, Raul, Fidel's son does not look very good. So just saying.
Is that? I thought it was.
If there was any handsome gene in his family, it didn't exist after Raul got
wasn't
born.
his brother in charge after Fidel croaked?
Well, I'm talking about Raul. I thought it was his son that took over.
I thought his brother took over.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was his brother. Anyway,
unless something's changed. It's not like I follow Cuban politics every week, so I have no fucking idea, really.
Well, all I know is his name is Raul, and he's a member of the family. So,
All right. So California polls have just closed.
Oh,
They
nice.
haven't posted anything yet.
Hooray! Boo!
California can bite me. I mean, yeah.
So if you're doing,
Yeah, I would reject that at all.
I wanted to tell Sifdan before he left that if he still has the urge to start a coup or a revolution in Central California, he better get down to it, because he won't have a chance after this year is gone. So.
I think he won't have a chance because most of the Dodgers fans have already beat him to it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Man, I couldn't believe that still. When I heard it and then I witnessed it. No, I mean about a bunch of Hispanics overturning a double-decker city bus, Well,
there must have been a lot of them, I'm guessing. And
I'm guessing.
It's not uncommon, though, for people to riot when their team wins, which seems really counterintuitive and stupid. But I remember the Montreal Canadiens, I think, decades ago, won the Stanley Cup. And the good folks in Montreal went out and rioted like a bunch of crazy people that night.
Are you forgetting about Vancouver when they fucking absolutely rioted and went ballistic?
No.
Oh, yeah, the Canucks. PvP was talking about that.
I was living through that. That was the what was it? What year was that? 82 or something?
2001.
No, that's recent history.
Yeah.
But but they lost. I mean, they've never won the Stanley Cup. And I can understand if a team loses that people are pissed off, but when a team wins, they shouldn't be rioting when your team is winning. You should go have a happy party with your friends, right?
That's when you live.
Well, I mean, it starts with a happy party, and then people get a little too rowdy, and then things escalate, and then
Exactly.
Tailgates get out of hand.
Exactly.
Exactly.
No, we don't have tailgates up here though, Jill.
Yeah.
Which is bizarre. You think we would?
Yeah,
Well, you would think you would, but no.
But these riots were post game, and the one I go back to was the Canucks. Oh, their best chance ever. They were within 2 goals of winning the Stanley Cup that year. I'm going to look it up quickly.
So Daniel says I had plenty of cats growing up in the 90s. Oh, go ahead, Gorilla, if you want to say it. Go ahead.
Throughout 2005, when I got kicked in May of 2005, Kiko in May of 2005. After that, we stopped getting cats because we live in an area full of coyotes and wolves. Tired of losing cats.
Well,
that's why
let the cats out. I mean, come on. Yeah. Well, even Gorilla's smart enough not to let his beautiful cats outside. Come on. Yeah.
Well, Jethro, he'll go off for like 30 seconds at a time.
Oh, okay. 30 seconds. Yeah.
So
but he's smart enough to get back into the shelter.
Okay. I'm remembering the Canucks, the Vancouver Canucks 1993-94 season. They were a mediocre team in the regular season. Nobody even thought they'd make the playoffs, but they actually managed to squeak into the playoffs. And then they went, let's see, they went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They went, oh my God, 7. They did the whole 7-game series against the Calgary Flames, which were the favorites to eliminate them. They won in Game 7 by 4-3. So they squeaked by Calgary, and then they played Dallas, and they kicked the crap out of Dallas and beat them in 5 games. Pretty much almost swept them. Then the mighty Toronto Maple Leafs, which were bragging. I had a great. I had one of my friends back then was a big Montreal or Toronto fan, right, Mikey?
Yes.
We pretty much killed. We pretty much finished them off in 5 games. Kicked the crap out of them, and then we hit the Rangers, and that was where the miracle year ended, because it went 7 games and we lost. It was a 3-2 for the Rangers. We lost by 1 fucking goal to the Stanley Cup, and the people in Vancouver went nuts that night. I was living down there, and I went out to a friend's house in Surrey and watched the game, and we were so pissed off we didn't even party. I just said, "Oh fuck it, I'm going home." I was driving home, and I lived in downtown Vancouver, about 4 or 5 blocks away from the downtown center. And if I had gone the usual route that I usually drive, I would have driven right into the middle of the riot. I probably would have had my car destroyed. I probably would have had the shit kicked out of me, if not killed, by those thousands of angry people. But for some reason, I decided I was low on gas, so I decided to take the alternate route, which is like miles north of that, filled my tank with gas and went home. And then I put the TV on, and I'm seeing all this riot stuff, right? And I'm like, holy shit. And
Car
it's
could
right
have been
in the middle of
upside down.
downtown. Eh?
My goodness. Your car could have been upside down.
I could have,
That would have been
yeah,
awful.
my car could have been destroyed, and I could have been destroyed because people
Right.
were really rioting bad.
Well,
The thing, they ended up calling them the riot squads, and they ended up, it was so bad, they ended up using rubber bullets on people. And one of the ringleaders, he climbed up onto a light standard. He's hanging off a fucking light. The cops had had enough at that point. They were warning them, disperse, and they didn't disperse. They kept escalating, smashing buildings, burning cars. And, this cheerleader on the light standard waving everybody on. Well, one of the cops put a rubber bullet into his head, and he was done. He just dropped like a fly onto the pavement, and his days were over at that point. So the cops were not fucking around that night. But they had to be tough, because there was multi-millions of dollars. I mean, I remember looking at the wreckage the next couple of days in videos, and the wreckage on the TV, the wreckage was unreal. The amount of millions, probably tens of millions of dollars damage. And we're talking like, back in 1994, right? Like, I can imagine what the cost would be in our dollar figures today. And the sad thing was a lot of these fans came out from the suburbs like Surrey, right? They weren't even Vancouver residents. And I guess they figured, well, since I don't actually live in this city and I live like 30 miles away, I can just go run amok and destroy the place. And it was a very bad scene. But, usually people riot when their team loses like that night. But occasionally, I never get sports fans' mentality. When their team wins, they should not riot. I mean, it makes no sense, right? Anyway, sorry, God, I tend to
Let's
ramble
catch up
on.
on chess real quick. Yeah. Dale's Hot Topic says, did you hear 3 listens of Earth? What could this thing be? Michio Kiriko said that the NASA detected tech on this thing and propulsion systems. If they did, that would be bigger news than what it is. I don't think that happened. And hey, Lizzie, how's it going? Curse is a cool cat. Yeah, welcome, Lizzie.
Welcome, Lizzie.
Yeah.
And it could be aliens, Daniel. You never know. But I kind of agree with Gorilla. Like, there'd be some news about it.
Yeah, so I want to mention real quickly, back in 1999 was the first round of the playoffs NHL between the Coyotes, when the Coyotes were still in Arizona, and the St. Louis Blues. And I remember watching Game 7, and we lost that to the Blues 1-0 in overtime. Before that happened, we had a 3-1 lead over them. And then they came back and beat us in 7 games. And I remember the city of Phoenix was not happy either. But they didn't go ape shit. They just kind of had a few fires. I think they set in trash cans and things like that, but nothing too bad. But yeah. But I remember that. That was not a good time.
Yeah,
well, when we lost here, as I said, when the Blue Jays lost, it was dead for 72 hours. There was not a sound. I mean, here in the building, right, there was only like 1 or 2 fire alarms that went off again. But other than that, well, that's commonplace.
Isn't that an average day, though?
Right, but the thing is that down in Toronto, there was no destruction. There was no breaking into windows and doing anything. The whole town went into shock for 72 hours. It was quiet as church mice. I could listen to outside. There wasn't a single car out on the roads. There was nobody around. It's like the whole city died in one fell swoop. So yeah.
And guys, all right, with 5.5% of the vote in out of 100, 5.5% of the votes in. Prop 50 has 55.5% of the vote there, with 436,000 to 350,000 no's. All right, and let's catch up on chats here. It would be so awesome if it was from an alien civilization created a long time ago and has knowledge and history a lot about the civilization. Basically, it could be like Voyager 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get run into it there. This is like a come of Christ, we're screwed.
Well, it depends if you accept Christ, then you're not screwed. It's the people that reject him that will be screwed.
Right. Just waiting for the rapture to happen.
Yeah,
it's just like
I thought that already happened.
It's like
no, it hasn't happened yet there, Nemesis. We're getting there, though.
It's like Ten Commandments, when Moses goes, who's with me or who's not with me, and the people separate, and then the mayhem.
No, when people start disappearing, like, have you guys ever seen that movie with Seth Rogen? Oh my God.
And let's see. Lindsay says, yes, it would be nice, Daniel. Probably does it on its own way.
Yeah.
There. Oh, my bird's back. He says East Coast voting is live under communist rule. Let's see how it works out for them, Shakespeare. Yeah.
Hey, Bird.
Hey, old man Bird, you legend.
Bird, you're the best.
Howdy, Bird, and we will see how it goes.
Yeah, and I should have probably voted on that clean sweep thing, but I didn't there. Good thing my bank card didn't go for Mandami there because he won that there. I thought good thing I didn't take my $20.
Hey, Gorilla, did somebody replace Tim whatever over there in Minnesota?
He's not up for re-election till next year.
Oh, okay. So he's still running the state then, unfortunately.
Yeah, we still got Timu Albert Fudd.
Thank God. Come on, somebody needs to play
Why
Bugs
is that-
Bunny and stomp on his butt. I'm hunting wabbits.
Oh, by the way, I just wanted to quickly do the Yukon votes. I got the results from yesterday.
Nice.
The 11 seats are needed for a majority government. The Yukon Party, which are conservative, got 14 elected. NDP got 6. Liberals got 0 elected. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Yep. And I loved how the Liberal leader thought he was elected and did that victory speech. And then 10 minutes later, it flipped over and he lost his seat again. I loved that. Oh, I was laughing. So good. So good. So, yeah, 14 for the Conservatives, 6 for the NDP, and 0 for the lovely Libs. And, gee, I think they did better the last time. Boy, they sure crapped out this time. Yes. Hopefully, this might be a small indication of where things might go in the next federal, but we will see.
Well, Yukon
Well, it
is
won't mean anything. There's, Quebec and Ontario will still decide everything for us. Doesn't matter if all of Canada votes against them.
Yeah, I know that's unfortunate, Nemesis.
No, but I'm not saying Yukon's going to fucking win the election. I'm just saying it could be a small indication of where the tide might be turning. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And by the way, have you heard about how there's stuff going on in Quebec where they're talking about independence again?
They've been talking about that for years.
No, but they're actually starting, since Alberta's talking about real separation, the people in Quebec are actually starting to talk about real separation now too. So I haven't done a lot of research. I haven't had the time because I only noticed this maybe the last weekend, but I know there's enough people in Quebec that might vote for a referendum to leave. And if Alberta leaves and Quebec leaves, all bets are off at that point.
Yeah, because that only leaves Ontario in the middle.
That only leaves Ontario against the Western provinces. Yes.
Exactly. How much fun would that be?
It'd be entertaining, I'm sure.
It sure would.
Well, it sounds like we wouldn't be able to get across the roads due to people praying. So it wouldn't matter.
No kidding.
anyways.
Well, that's already happening anyway.
That's already happening, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So,
This war, Nemesis of Eden, the absolute legend is trademarked. PvP, Jill, Gorilla. Nice.
Hey, nice.
Hey, welcome back.
Let's give us a soda, popcorn, and these maybe that's a entire blogger.
Blogger, yeah.
And Scurvy saying welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
OMG.
Man, California's full of county.
Nice lemon.
So far, we no more ballot.
I remember when there was that group,
Oh,
Curtis,
we're up
right?
to
OMD, the Orchestral Maneuvers in the
Yeah.
Dark. They spelled it like the Canadian way they
All
spell maneuvers.
All right.
remember
So
that group.
with 11.5% of the vote in there, yes is sitting at 1.1 million votes, 57.9% of the tally, and no's only have 826,000 with 42.1% of the vote.
Wow.
What
But I
percentage?
guess that's a little larger.
What percentage of polls? What percentage of polls have come in, Gorilla?
11.5, 2,120 out of 18,399.
Oh God, there's still a long ways to go then, as far as
long ways.
I still think Prop 50 is going to be voted in.
So what exactly
this
is
is-
this prop? I'm not familiar with California.
Okay, so Texas by court order had to redistrict in the this it's gonna be getting rid of like Jasmine Crockett because they have the districts are race based. They're going all the way back to
Wow.
the 50s with the 14th Amendment. So they
Yeah.
were ordered
Really?
to redistrict there so that
Wow.
so that so
They
could
were
be
Sir
getting up
Lemon, a
to
great band. Yes.
so they could get so they could be getting rid of 5 Democratic for sure seats, including Jasper Crockett, which I hope she loses her fucking seat. But then Louisiana and Alabama and Florida are already redrawing their maps based on that court decision. I think they're waiting on another court decision to end race-based House seats.
Yeah, no,
But this Prop 50 is the counter to gain 5 Democratic seats in California.
Yeah, but now that you mentioned Louisiana, you got to know that Brother Jay's not happy about it at all. So
Well, the thing is, these are race-based areas. You're saying,
Well, districts, race-based districts. They're forced by a couple of the constitutions or whatever.
Wow.
Or constitutional amendments that they had to have they had to get like some kind of representation. So they made it the districts they made districts that be more prevalent to vote for a minority candidate over a white candidate.
Interesting, because I always hear the rhetoric from politicians going they're against racism, and then they do shit like this, which seems totally racist to me.
Yeah,
that's weird.
So let's refresh this real quick, then we'll get back to the chats.
Refresh.
21.5% are in. Holy shit. Prop 50 is up to 65.8% of the vote. Holy shit. We've been expecting you. Let's see. Office of Management and Budget. OMB. OMB.
Yeah, Old Man Bird was none of the band OMD as far as we know. Yeah. Yes,
I've never heard of them. So
yeah, it was orchestral maneuvers in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great news.
Let's see.
Great news that the conservatives just kicked ass. I loved it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, well, are they still considered an isolationist province, or are they starting to become more involved?
They're a territory. They're a territory.
Right, I know that. Yukon territory.
They're not a province. They're a territory.
They're not a province. Okay.
There's the provinces, and then there's 3 territories: the Yukon, Northwest Territories, and Nunavut.
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 Now
Nunavut,
here's
Nunavut,
some
Nunavut,
good
damn it.
news.
What's that?
Good news from Daniel. He thinks it's sad news, but I think it's good news. No Star Trek, no J.J. Abrams 4 movie.
Hey, no Kurtzman either. Woohoo!
Yeah,
I'd say
even better.
Even better.
I would say let Star
He
Trek
said
rest in
might.
peace. Star Trek has been
I
dead
hope
for
so.
20 years. Let it rest in peace.
Yeah.
Well, it's been in a long-term coma, and it's just now waking up.
Does it seem like a
I
long
hate to say it's dead
coma?
because I love Star Trek.
Well,
Coma.
and I
I
love
love
Star Wars too, but I would say, Jill, that both, if you're thinking long-term coma, both of those franchises, Star Wars and Star Trek, both are in that. They're in a long-term coma. They're dead.
You can throw Doctor Who in there too.
Doctor Who too, yes. That's true.
Yeah. Hey, Daniel, we just need to end the Kelvin universe.
Yeah, let's
That's
hope
not
that
sad news.
3-1
It
Atlas
means
is
the
going to
ending
come
of the
and take
Kelvin
us out.
universe.
If
Now-
if my entertainment choices are crap or nothing, I would take nothing.
Right.
That's just me.
Yeah, but that's what Daniel's worried about is 3-1 Atlas, because now he says that NASA finds out there's some kind of propulsion system and some other kind of technology they've detected from their long-range Hubble telescope and everything.
I saw the image the other day from Hubble, and it was looked amazingly close to the Doomsday Machine.
Nice. Well, Star
Almost
Trek's not going
identical.
to be a musical? I don't think so, no.
No, but that's funny.
But that is funny. But if it
Oh,
had
man.
turned into a musical, wow. No.
Why?
Yeah, it'd be something different.
I just don't know why they keep pushing stuff at an audience that doesn't exist. That's what I don't get.
Right. And Bird says she has Orville 4 to hope for still.
I do. I'm not giving up on Orville season 4 until it is canceled.
Hey, Jill, is there any
that's just me.
updated news? I haven't heard about Orville and Donkey.
Oh no, I know. I'm hoping that they start building the set,
Damn.
because if they start building the sets, that'll tell me that something's happening.
Well, we know
But
we do know that Seth MacFarlane, from what I've heard of the Naked Gun that he brought back with Liam Neeson, that actually had some positive reviews. I'm not going to see it. That's just my personal choice. But
it was fine. I liked it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I haven't seen it.
Anyway, but anyway, since Seth has already released that, I really, you know what? To be honest, I don't know what else he's planning to do with the next season of the Orville. He hasn't really said. He's never told anybody.
Well, at the Star Trek convention, they made it seem hopeful. They said very hopeful things. They said they want to make it. It's not something that's dead.
Okay.
So.
Where was the last Star Trek con at?
I don't remember which convention it was. It was like somewhere at the beginning of the year, or maybe it was a few months ago. That's right. It was in August in Las Vegas.
Nice. Well, we all know Las Vegas has been dying for a while, so no, if you believe any of the videos I've seen where there's just nobody on the streets anymore or doing anything, and it's like a ghost town, the whole city, and yeah, they needed a con to come back, at least there. Yeah.
Well,
so that's good news.
I never try and get my hopes up too high as far as franchises anymore, because
yeah.
I'm still waiting for a Firefly reboot. That's how old I am.
Yeah, but Nathan Fillion, he'd be the one that would discuss it.
He says he'd love to do it if the circumstances were right. But
I think I heard that from him, but I don't know about any of the other cast. Nathan, I have, not the rest of them, though.
Actually, I think there was one earlier this year or last year at a convention where there was Nathan. I think it was probably about 3 or 4 of the main cast that were there. I can't remember who was there exactly, but it was some of the ladies. Actually, Wash was there. What's his name that played Wash was there.
Right.
And they were all, and the amazing thing, they actually looked
Alan
pretty good still.
Alan
Tudyk, yeah, I love him. Tudyk is awesome. Like, he's so good.
He died though. What are they gonna do?
Did he die? Alan Tudyk.
No. Alan Tudyk didn't die. Wash died. His character died.
His character.
But I guess it is. But I guess it is science fiction. You can always bring people back. But I don't.
I'm sure.
That's like trying to revive Captain Kirk after he died on Viridian 3. Okay.
Well, I would only want it if Josh. I know Joss Whedon is out of favor for reasons right now, but I still think he would be the best showrunner because the guy knows how to write a good story. I got to give him that, because you don't write 5 seasons of Buffy and 5 seasons of Angel and 14 episodes of Firefly and suck. And I know he didn't write every episode. He had, what was it, Tim Miniar or whatever other folks to help him out in a big way. But still, the guy, you got to give the guy credit for being talented, right? I try to separate the politics from the quality of the person doing the art. If he was a showrunner and he got most of the cast back together, maybe Wash wouldn't be there. Maybe they'd come up with some reason why. Maybe Wash has a twin brother and they bring him in to fly the ship. I mean, I'm just getting crazy here, but you never know, right? This could work, right? If it was done properly.
Yeah. So what is Daniel saying there?
But it's probably not going to happen because it's been 20 years since the movie came out, right? So.
Right. Yeah, just catch up there, Gorilla, just slightly.
Yeah. All right. So the update on the election results with 4 million yeses at 65% and 2.1 million no's. It's at 35%. But Daniel says this exciting this means we're possibly not alone in the universe. I am not scared, just excited. Who said anything about me being worried? If pop culture was here, he would have things to say about this.
Yeah.
I
Rest
think
in
it
peace,
would be
Bob.
news if they
Miss ya.
found
Hey, I want to meet the
propulsion on it.
aliens.
It would,
Hey, who wants to meet them first? Let me know.
no,
I want to meet them
no.
first.
If
I'm
they
just
found
saying.
if
Go
they
ahead, go ahead.
if they found propulsion systems on it and all that, people would be talking about it. I'm just saying. He was
Sure.
an expert on all the great things happening out in the galaxy.
Tudyk is amazing for Matt Cheatwood. Good to see you, Matt.
Yeah,
See.
he was so good in that show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lizzie says, Daniel,
Let's
I'm
see,
good
Daniel,
to go. And
I'm
invite
good to go.
them.
Invite him for
And yes, welcome, Matt Cheatwood. It's good to
And-
see you.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
And it's
We're-
always good to see you, Lizzie.
We're sort of talking about the elections going on right now in all the communist parts of the country, but
Huh.
I know that wasn't easy for you to say, Brother Chris.
it gets easy.
Yeah.
The more
Let's see.
bourbon I drink, the easier it is to say it.
To digest, yeah. Go ahead, Jill.
Yeah.
Go ahead and read what you said, Jill.
I agree with Lizzie.
See,
She said that she would go invite.
This
She
is
would
here,
invite
I
them
mean-
in for a cup of tea.
A
Liz.
coffee.
Yeah, and I would take them out for coffee. Yeah, why not? If they're here,
Yeah.
let's.
It all depends on if they're friendly or not, and if I'm going to catch a disease or not.
That's true too. That could very easily be their plan, where they just wipe us out with the disease.
With the virus again?
Yeah, they got
Another
Yeah.
worldwide thing? Oh man.
Well, I mean, I personally think like if it's anything, it's going to be a satellite or something like that. Something like we've sent out. They're not going to just like send random ships out unless they've already done it.
Right.
So I don't know. It could be robots that we see coming down.
Well, or they could. The first thing I was thinking is whatever satellites are still orbiting the Earth, they could take them all out and eliminate our communications with each other, and then come down. That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, that'd be easy peasy.
I
Absolutely.
think our
I go for that.
Our communications aren't too good these days, are they?
But if you totally wipe them out, we're all going to be in disarray. So,
That's one thing I've always wondered about. If these terrorist people wanted to really screw things up, why didn't they take out the power grid years ago?
Don't give them any ideas, PvP.
I said this for years now, and the dumb fuckers, they're not going to listen anyway because they're too stupid.
I understand. Yeah. Daniel says, I said I was worried if this was the second coming, but aliens and tech are exciting. No, I think we'll know when Jesus Christ decides to come in the second coming. We may not know exactly when, but it will happen eventually. We just don't. Yeah. It's better to have it as a mystery and then have it happen to all of us. So,
well, aliens would be great, but I mean, chances are they're not going to even notice our little planet here with our silly stuff going on because we're just bickering and arguing like children a lot of the time. So they're going to go, what the hell are they talking about? And they'll probably just pass by
they
anyway.
probably all think that we're pretty lame and just kind of like,
Well, it's the thing like in First Contact. If they hadn't invented warp drive, the Vulcans would have just said fuck that planet and kept going, right?
Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Cheatwood. I think I missed the chat here. Tudyk is amazing.
Tudyk. Alan Tudyk is amazing. Yes.
Yeah, he can do drama and comedy.
You are also funny.
We come in peace.
Lizzie. So we come in peace. Eve from Stellar Blade needs to visit Nemesis. Make it happen.
Yeah, make it happen, Nemesis.
Let's see.
What do you mean make what happen? What are you talking about?
We had with
Eva from Stellar Blade. Old Man Bird was asking to make it happen.
Oh, yeah, definitely. One of these days we can certainly do that again, Old Man Bird.
Right. So Daniel says, do you remember the last stream we had with Pop on Gilligan's Island? I talked to Pop and I told him the Christians told me that the Greys are demons in disguise, and Pop answered me and said, don't listen to Christians, Daniel. Christians are stupid. And Gorilla was a bit annoyed by what Pop and I can tell from the tone of his voice. Said, from what Pop said. Well, that's probably one of the few things I really didn't mind at the time, because I knew he was talking bullshit. But, because Christians aren't stupid. Maybe some are ignorant, but I would never call them stupid. So,
I think Christians are like any other group. There's ones that are informed, and there's ones that are uninformed. There's ones that are intelligent, and there's ones that are stupid. And I could say that about any group of people on planet Earth, I would guess, Mikey.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. OMB, I'd welcome Eve. Yeah. That's what Lemon says.
Yep, good old Eve.
We just read that, Gorilla. We did.
I think Adam's already got her there, dude.
No, I'll steal her away.
And Matt Cheatwood says alien life is likely so much more intelligent than us that we are like ants or mice to them.
I go with the ants analogy.
Well,
depends on how large they are as a civilization, or as aliens, or as the content of their spacecraft is. How big that is.
Think about it. We gave up on the moon back in the 1970s.
Yep.
We haven't gone any further than the 1970s moon landings.
If these creatures actually are interstellar anyway, then we're probably closer to ants, but definitely not any closer to them than mice.
I thought they were more interdimensional aliens.
I kind of think that myself. I'm just saying that if we're working under the assumption that they're at least interstellar,
yes,
then we're quite far behind them.
And even if they're interdimensional, that's we're still on a whole different level from them.
Like we are. Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
We're not doing so well if it comes to interdimensionality.
The thing is, if they're interstellar from a far away, galaxy far away, or if they're interdimensional, we are so far behind them, we probably won't even comprehend them if they ever came here.
Yeah. You know what the best case scenario would be is if they were a version of Battlestar Galactica, and they look almost human-like like us. That would be a pretty cool version.
Hopefully at least the hot blonde comes and bangs me before the nukes are set off.
You mean the hot blonde Cyclone? Or,
yes.
Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. Oh man,
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
If aliens want to come here, I just want the hot female aliens to come here and bang everybody before they destroy us. That would be my hope.
Oh man, crazy. You never know. There could be a whole race of alien women, like Amazon.
A whole race of horny, hot alien women.
Oh God.
Jill is probably like, why the heck am I on here?
No, actually, I was away for a little bit, but you guys are already dating the aliens like a minute ago. I was having coffee with the aliens, but now you guys are marrying the aliens, and so I've got.
Well, I never said anything about marrying them, but
I never said marrying. I got my own wife. I don't need any other alien race.
Marriage is what brings us together today.
I'm just thinking a B movie aliens would be more fun, right?
Yes.
Well, you know what? There's that movie Earth Girls Are Easy. So
that
might be
what
that movie set me up for a fall. I always was hoping that they would come down and save me from the hell of my life is. No.
Well, I gotta go.
But Jill, you like the Goldblum character, right? That played the alien in that? Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah, I like Jeff Goldblum in general. But I gotta get going. Thank you so much, Gorilla, for
Hey,
a
thank you.
fun time.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure
Have a
out.
good night, Jill.
I'm
Have a good
sure.
one
I'm
there,
sure.
Jill.
Promote
Good
yourself.
night there,
Everything will
Jill.
be good. Okay. You
Yeah.
too.
Jill,
Good
It was
night.
promote
fun.
Good
yourself.
night, Jill. Take care,
Good
honey.
night.
Good night, Jill. Take care, hon.
Yeah, good night. There we go.
And then there were 5
So
horn dogs.
alien life is
Oh,
like
4. I can't speak for myself.
No, it's just a wiener fest now, damn it.
all right,
Go ahead, Gorilla.
so Matt Cheatwood here says alien life is likely so much more intelligent than us that we are like ants and mice. We kind of covered this. Someone asked wonders what mice are talking about.
Exactly.
Let's see. I don't think Pop uttered that phrase. He may have thought the opinion of aliens was stupid. He didn't call Christians stupid. No, he
thanks for
didn't. He
clarifying that, Sir
respected
Lemon.
the religious there.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. Scurvy. Not in size, but in intellect.
Ah.
Yeah.
And Daniels
exactly.
is asking Eve who?
Oh, damn.
Oh, Daniel. Daniel.
Look up
Yeah,
Stellar
let's
Blade.
see. It would be weird if the universe was. Yeah. It would be weird if the universe was here just for the 0% that we got to occupy of it. We are pretty fucking awesome, though. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hopefully, the alien women don't have any. Hey, Daniel, STDs would be the least of your worries. Regular bacteria would kill you, even if the character in the image shelter the blade. And you guys don't seem to be aware of the reproduction distribution method of pest control.
Not distribution, disruption. Disruption
that's
method
interesting
of pest
thought,
control.
Matt.
That's what
That's an
Carney's
interesting thought.
employing in Canada right now.
Well, that's what the globalists have been doing, is trying to
Come on,
disrupt
Daniel.
reproduction.
Daniel, just dump the image of Jessica. Come on. You don't want. He says he wants Jessica twice. He says he doesn't want any weird alien chicks. Dude, what if one of the alien chicks looks much better than your past Jessica? Wouldn't you want to explore that option? Just saying.
Which is different, Jessica or aliens? I mean, they're both fantasies, are they not?
Well, I know Jessica is no longer, because I know Daniel wanted her, but now she's married to somebody else. And
Yeah, so they're both fantasies.
right, it's just a fantasy.
Unattainable.
Yeah.
I was saying,
Well, unless it's an open marriage.
Yeah.
Daniel,
I don't think
on,
that's
move on.
possible, Nemesis.
Move on, Daniel. Move on. That's my
Move
healthy
on.
advice.
Move on. Yeah.
I wish that I had Jesse's alien. Do 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 do. I wish I had Jesse's alien. Do,
Oh
do,
my
do,
God.
do.
This version not approved by Rick Springfield.
No.
Where can I find an Orion slave girl like
right, so-
that?
Yeah.
Dun,
Human women are enough to deal with.
Human women
Amen
are
for women.
What's up, Gorilla?
Let's see. Who is Jessica? Well, I'm trying to read the chats, but I keep getting overtalked. And I don't know who Jessica is, Scurvy. There's a YouTube channel called Star Trek Ladies with tons of AI Star Trek officers in short dresses. Hey, do you have to direct you to a subreddit there, Eugene, that show that the AI shows removes those dresses? Let's just say. Let's see. Scurvy, she's an awesome girl I met online. She was perfect.
Well, you should have got together with her. then when you
That's a
had-
little. Yeah. Yeah, we have no reason to think aliens, if they exist, are super advanced compared to us. Yeah.
Romulan
And
syphilis?
Romulan syphilis.
God.
Yeah. That's a good one, Scurvy.
Good one.
Yeah. If we were alone in the universe, that would be awful waste of space. All right, so back to the election results here.
Yes.
Yes.
4.3. I'm just going to round up here to 4.3 million votes with 64% of the votes that are in, to 2.4 million votes of no's, 36%. There was 62% of the 36 reporting there. So looks like they might actually. Looks like yes, will definitely take it.
So California is going to pass it then, based on the early results.
Just like we suspected.
Well, do you really want to trust Californians anymore?
There's still a few Californians I like. Just probably 1 out of 10 million or something like that.
Well, if I believe what Gorilla says about San Francisco and other cities, they've turned them into desolate wastelands. So I can't comprehend why that's happened. But anyway,
You know, the sad thing is, I've been to San Francisco a couple times, and it used to be a really great city when I visited, but that's like back in the 80s or something, right? And
well, I took Susanna. I told you as most recently as 8 years ago when we came here to move up to Canada permanently together, and it was fine then, and that was in 2017. So.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I think it was around, when did they have the huge earthquake when they were having the baseball?
1989.
Yeah, I was at art school then. I was halfway through my final year, I think, actually, Mikey, in the painting major.
Mhm.
And my crazy friends and I had oh God, I can't remember their names. That's sad, but it's so long ago. Anyway, the three of us piled in my crappy little car on Friday morning, and we decided we were going to drive down to San Francisco. Like, you have to be young and stupid to do shit like that, right? But it went pretty well. We got down there. We had to spend like a couple of nights in motels along the way because it's a long freaking drive from up here.
Yeah.
But we got there and we had a great time. Like, it was really good. We went to see some art galleries because that's one main reason we wanted to do, right? And yeah, and we partied. We partied, down there. We partied the way back. Lots of cheap cigarettes and booze, and we had a great time partying in the motels. That weekend or whatever. And yeah, it's great memories, like great memories. But man, I remember the cracks in the museum, the San Francisco Museum of Art. We walked up the staircases, right, Mikey?
Yes.
And there were cracks in the wall about a foot wide.
Yeah.
I'm talking cracks in like 100-year-old building or whatever the fuck it was, like
Yeah.
solid cracks. I put my arm in one of them, and I put my arm in like 3 feet deep in this crack in the wall. Like, it was all the way through the fucking wall. I couldn't believe it. And they were still cleaning up debris from, they had the elevated roadway in downtown where lots of people got crushed to death when the top platform fell on top of them.
It was called State Route 91. It flattened out as a pancake.
Horrible.
It's one, yeah. It was one of the worst devastated areas because my dad, because I went there with my first ex. We went there a year after it happened in 90. And it was just terrible. Like, the whole area was completely cleared out. And I told my dad, he said, yeah, well, we used to have to take part of that, get into what they called the 580, which would take us right into the city. So, and I was like, yeah, well, it's gone, Dad. Everything is just like, it had to be moved around and everything.
Well,
it's all been fixed since then. I mean, we're talking, 35 years ago.
Yeah, but I was down there like 2 months or whatever after it happened, right?
Right.
And they still had this. They were still trying to clear the highway because there were still sections that were flattened, right?
Yeah.
And they're probably still recovering bodies at that point, even for all
well,
I
in
know.
the city, I told you at the time, my great aunt Florence was alive, and for 3 straight weeks after it happened, the Mission District was still in flames. The old houses and everything.
Mission got hit bad, didn't they?
Mission District got the worst of it. They did. They got the worst, the brunt of it.
I remember that.
And my aunt was saying that for 3 weeks straight, every single day and night, 24/7, she heard the sirens go off from all the emergency services, cops, and everything else like that. And it was a nightmare. She said she would never forget. Yeah. So
it was a very major disaster. I mean, for San Francisco,
and for it to happen during the World Series was just kind of bizarre because
That time,
Because that was the last time. Well, because
Guys,
that
they
was the
called
last
it.
time.
They called it.
oh, they called it.
They did call it. Okay, frack. Okay,
Okay.
all right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Prop
There we
Prop
go.
50 is going forward.
Yeah.
Prop 50 is going forward. That with 64% of the precincts coming in, 65% have voted yes, with 4,443,581 votes. The no's with 2,432,481 with 35% of the vote. There's still a lot of districts coming in, but we're talking. There's a 30-point difference here.
Yeah. Well, I was a little late getting here, so Gorilla, can you just kind of give me quickly recap the basics of what this whole big prop is? This 50 that you guys are talking about. Can you tell me the basics?
Oh, you want?
I was late coming
Yeah,
here.
we're
That's
pretty much fucked.
Okay, you're fucked. Okay.
So
Yeah,
what
we're
was
pretty much
what was the proposition actually about, Gorilla? Is what Mikey's asking.
Yeah, what was the main point of it?
So Texas redistrict there that they could potentially gain 5 Republican seats, and then so California decided to redistrict to gain Democratic seats to offset the 5 gained Republican things.
Right.
So I'm gonna catch up on chat here, and I think I'm gonna call
Put
this
it this way: if they could get,
I thank you, DJ Ronnie. Okay.
What's that, Curtis?
well, I started to have a point, and then I realized that I didn't have the point I thought I had, so I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hey, what time are you going to do the movie if you're doing V tomorrow? Because
What time would you guys like for me to do it?
I
When
gotta
would you
work
be
till,
available?
I gotta work till 7 o'clock, and then I gotta run an errand, so it'd probably be 8 Pacific before I can join anything.
Okay, and that's what, 6 Central or?
It's probably
Well, right now it's
probably 10
10:50
Central.
Central, isn't
It'd
it?
probably be too late for you, but
Yeah, it's 10:50. Well, I'm not working for a while, so I can do it fairly late. I just don't want to do it so late that y'all are tired.
you know what?
So-
I've seen V like 2 or 3 times anyway.
Right.
If you want to start like an hour earlier than that, if you want to start at like 8 o'clock or
Okay.
7 o'clock, if I miss the first half, it's like I've seen
I
it, so
think
it's no big deal,
I
right?
think I'll start it about 9 Central.
That'd be 7 here because I'm working till 7, so I might miss the first half, but that's not really a big deal. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it
So-
9
I could do that.
Central
Yeah. So
just
Gorilla,
as a tradition.
yeah. So Gorilla, do you want to finish your chat there, buddy? Or
Yeah. So Daniel says, yeah, if we were alone in the universe, that would be an awful waste. Yeah, we already read that one.
Sure
Billions
would
exists.
be.
I hope Garrick exists. It's gonna be like Garrick. I grew up an hour drive north of San Francisco or San Francisco. It used to be a great city. Yeah, keyword.
yeah,
used to
nice
be.
recovery there, Gorilla.
It was a great city.
It was. It really
in,
was.
even in like 1990 or whatever, and what last time I
Well-
was there, it was great.
I told you even in 2017. So we're only talking 8 years ago that it was a decent city. Okay, so well, I don't know what the fuck happened to it after that. So
Well, I actually flew down there to see the Robert Rauschenberg exhibition at the San Francisco Museum of
cool,
Art.
Kevin. Yep.
And they had a lot of his work, like from the 50s right through the 70s, and it was awesomely cool.
Yeah.
I loved it. And even then, I can't remember the year. It was probably later. Maybe it was sometime in the 80s. But the city was still pretty good. I remember there was one homeless guy that came up, and he was very nice and polite. And I actually gave him a bit of cash to help him out because he was such a nice guy, right? Like I don't mind helping out a person that seems genuinely, down on his luck, which this dude did, because he
Yeah.
wasn't trying to con me. He wasn't trying
Right.
to sell me bullshit. He was just saying, "Hey, man, could you help me out a little bit? Like,
Right.
I got my tent over here, and
Yeah.
I was like, sure, dude, I can give you a couple of bucks, just to help you out. Like, I don't mind." And He was
Sure.
like, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot, when people still, are willing to help other people. And he was such a really nice guy. So I had no problem with that. But I could tell by then, there was more tents and stuff in the city. And I was starting to think, oh, fuck, here we go. We're heading in a bad direction. Anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's been 40 years
So
since your time there, and now think of the one guy that walked up to you, and now that's double, or no, that's times 100,000, and go from there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And some of them are getting aggressive too, which is bad.
Well, I wouldn't go down there by myself ever again. So,
Hey,
Yeah.
All right, so
anyway,
anyway,
go
for it.
ahead.
So
Go
Kevin,
ahead, girl.
Kevin says, me too. I have been to San Francisco, California a couple times.
Yes.
It used to be
Okay,
I've never
so
gone
Daniel,
there. But
yeah, I'll just go quickly. So Daniel says, how many UFOs, Mikey, do you think that the government's captured by this very second? Do you think they are indestructible, as stated many times in the past? I heard this tech is hurting the scientists. If you want my honest opinion, Daniel, I can say anywhere from 25 to 50 vehicles of some unknown origin have been intercepted and held by the government for a number of years. But there's no definite number, my friend. It's just, it's within that framework. I got to tell you, if these people from 31 Atlas are actual aliens and actually in a spacecraft, more power to us if we can actually be able to finally, say we're not alone. We can actually talk to these people or these aliens or whatever they are and maybe get along with them. Who knows? Best case scenario, Otherwise, they attack us and kill us all, but that's the worst case. So, hey, that's where that goes there, Dan. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah.
yeah,
Or
he was
working
working
on it.
on.
Yes.
Now it's just a show. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
good
I
to see
don't
you,
deny
man.
that. Yes, welcome back to DJ Don.
And you say welcome back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Crocodile.
crocodile.
Hey,
Hey, real
Let's
wave.
see,
The Embarcadero.
The Embarcadero. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
the Embarcadero collapsed with the earthquake as well there too, man.
That sucks.
Well, the whole district, that's what I said. The Mission District, the shopping district, everything was a mess. So, yes. Daniel
let's
says,
see. Daniel's here. I do think that they must have gotten some help from others in the universe there to get the point in tech. I don't think humans are smart enough to get to this point without assistance.
Well, if you believe any of the rumors and stuff that go around, why we have the B-1 bombers and all these other advanced technological advances, you think that we could actually have the smarts to build them ourselves? If you believe some people who say that we still have aliens that live among us and giving us this technology, what do you think? Talk to Elon Muskrat, see what he says. He's probably the expert right now. Oh, yeah, I got my Tesla information from that. Yeah, right. Anyway.
Yeah, let's see. Top of the evening, Jay Bucker. And cheers, Real Wing Gaming. Hello. My in-laws were at the World Series game in '89. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Captain MKGA. It's been a month of Sunday since I've seen you. How have you been? Been there? Hope you've been doing well.
Hey.
Yeah, so the pendulum of politics begins to go left. Tomorrow we get to see how the current administration reacts. Will the blue wave hold, or will the right, whatever you can do, is whole power? Yeah, but the thing is, everything that we looked at today generally go blue, so I'm not too worried about it.
I think Matt Chewood has a good point here. If we didn't count illegals in the census, that would really reduce Democratic political power.
But unfortunately, they have illegals that live in the census.
You're right. But I agree. If we only counted citizens, then it would be a different ball game.
Well, you know what bothers me? This is just one good example. There is a guy named Raul Grihara. I hope I pronounced his last name correctly. He has one of the seats, and he is in Arizona. And if I recall correctly, I think that he at one time was illegally in the state. And then over time, he eventually got his citizenship. He wanted to pursue politics. Of course, he did. And so now, he's one of those representatives, House of Representatives. And he was an illegal.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, just saying.
So,
I'm on mute.
Okay, we just got a couple of chats, and then we're gonna call it night.
Okay.
A few governors' races in states that normally go Democrat isn't exactly a pendulum swing. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the government faked aliens with AI to control the population? Yeah, they're not gonna fake it with AI.
Hey, Matt, it would be hilarious and devious. Okay, yes, it would be weird.
Yeah. That's why I said begin. A true swing be during the presidential cycle, or there's enough seats up for voting on the midterms. Yeah, it's not gonna. I guess we're gonna pick up a few House seats. Let's see. B-1 bomber was from Tech Garrick brought us. It's from the Tech Garrick brought us.
Right.
Illegal to live in both the red and blue states. Yeah, well, that's because they're shifting the red states to offset the vote.
Right, it's true.
Let's see. Going, haven't seen you in a while.
Right.
Well, okay. I'm doing well, everyone. It's been a minute with living and trying to survive in this world. I hope you're all well, and I appreciate the well wishes and civil discourse regard. Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping I'd have some push tonight, but I haven't.
Right.
Yeah, just trying to survive and making the world that we're well. Hoping to get back in the seat sometime next year. Well, hopefully everything goes well for you. We're all wishing the best for you, Captain.
Good night there, man.
Night.
Yeah. Did you hear that James Gunn is done if Netflix buys Warner Brothers? Good.
Yeah,
all right,
good.
So with that, Mikey, start promoting yourself.
Okay, well, in about approximately 15 or so minutes, I'll go ahead and do my Wednesday, 2 reviews of both Star Trek and TOS, and of course, Get Smart. And Friday, I'm actually doing a special review of the 3-part Get Smart episode that ended season 2 and goes into season 3. I'm keeping that separate. This coming Saturday, the other thing I'm working on is I'm a co-host, of course, with my friend Chance Bartels, doing the Nostalgic Pod Blast. And we changed our format. So Saturday, we're I'm trying to think. Oh, we're going to pursue the Johnny Carson show and all the different years that pop culture, celebrities, and the like all visited the show. We'll go over a list of the people that Johnny Carson truly hated over those years. And we'll probably more than likely be talking about the last few episodes where, of course, we saw Bette Midler, we saw Robin Williams, we saw all those people that came to visit him before he finally ended the show, and we'll see what can they do with the show now that since he's been gone. And so all of that's going to be discussed. It's on Saturday. It's at 5:35 p.m. Eastern time. So that's coming up for me. That's pretty much it, Gorilla. So.
Okay, thank you, Nemesis.
Yeah, so I'll try and make this quick. My phone's at like 2%. So,
whoops.
Yeah, I'm working a lot, but when I'm not, I'm doing streaming. So I'd love to have you over there. We do all kinds of different stuff. We're doing lots of horror games because it's been Halloween, but we will be branching out in the future. Yeah, so thank you so much, of course, Gorilla, to having me on. Of course, everyone on the panel. I thank you all. And of course, everyone in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings.
Yeah, you're a beautiful human being, sir, and it was good to have you on the chat with us. And
it's been far too long since you joined us on a panel, Nemesis. I hope you do it soon again.
Yeah.
God bless.
We enjoy your company, man.
Well, thank you so much. I enjoy yours.
Thank you, Nemesis. All right, PvP, you got anything going on?
Well, let's see. I gotta have some supper, and then I gotta lie down and sleep. As far as the channel goes, nothing planned right now. I've been a real slacker. I gotta say, it's disgusting, but that's just what I'm doing right now. So yeah, it's like, gosh, I'm looking forward to doing the Waltons on Friday. That'll be fun. I imagine you're doing Twilight Zone. Gosh, I don't know. I don't have a whole hell of a lot to say, really. So yeah, I think I'll just send it over to the next person that wants to talk about their channel.
Right.
And thank you, Sir Lemon,
Curtis,
for
what you
showing
got?
my channel and Nemesis channel also. Thanks.
Curtis, what you got going on?
Well, tomorrow I'm going to do a watch party of because it's the 5th. I've got to do it. And by the way, Matt Cheatwood, happy anniversary. I know you got married on the 5th of November, so that's awesome. But tomorrow I'm going to do a watch party of V for Vendetta at 9 p.m. Central. And then I'm going to try to do Thursday, I'm going to try to do a watch party of Moonlight. And then Saturday, I'm going to try to continue my Constitution series. And probably do another watch party of one of the other series, either Dark Shadows, if I can get the usual suspects to join me, or if not, then I will do a watch party of Once Upon a Time.
Anything else?
That's it for now, anyway.
All right, thank you. And Jeremy probably gonna have his nerd roundtable tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, he's been doing Saving Star Trek where they're watching an episode of Enterprise. Then on Mondays is his kaiju film, so it's gonna be a Godzilla film. Then we also had Answer Jeremy the Jill on here. She's been doing the Twilight Zone reviews on Tuesdays. Then she has random stream reviews there on Fridays. There sometimes it's shortly, sometimes it's a full week tea time and all that. Then she also does occasional late night streams. At LDG, if you ever need IT help or need a place to hang out, there's freethenet.org/underground. Then as for me, Twilight Zone on Thursday. The Waltons review on Friday. I'm there. I think it's the Ferris wheel, but I'm not entirely sure. And then on Sunday, well, we're gonna be doing Men in Black next Tuesday. Another cigar lounge. So with that, you guys have a good night, and remember, be gorilla.
We've been stopping, being through the night.